Okay, let's get set up here.
Right. ILS runway 36 right available on request.
Hotel initially will be
runway 35 left 36 right.
From the radar controller when you talk to them. Since you are VFR, the highest we will be able to give you is 7,500,
lots of depression. Contact ground control and entry taxiway. Brief medical hold short instructions. Aircraft operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport taxiways and runways.
Orlando delivery, good evening, American 236, Airbus A320 with 84 Charlie, request I for clearance to Louisville.
American 236, you received a pre-departure clearance, advise you received it.
Negative. I got it now.
Attention aircraft monitoring this frequency. Do not contact ground for taxi. Monitor this frequency and advise when you are ready to push. Right.
Orlando delivery, Delta 2135 radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, Orlando delivery, Delta 2135 IFR to Boston radio copy.
Delta 2135, you received your pre-departure clearance already.
I did. I had to switch aircraft due to just got the new one. Thanks, Delta 2135.
Who else called?
This guy running clearance delivery, he's no DDS. This guy
Southwest 4645 ready for push. Southwest 4645 hold for push. Expecting at least 20 minutes of delay before we can get anybody else going. Okay, we'll wait 4645.
Yeah, ground, JetBlue 1123, ready for push. Just wonder how long the delay is going to be here.
JetBlue 1123, clearance, I was told for at least until the top of the hour nobody's pushing. I would guess it's probably going to be a whole lot longer than that.
Alright, thanks, JetBlue 1123.
Nobody's pushing until the top of the hour. My God. Alright, so we're going to put in a request with our newly filed flight plan.
Delivery UPS 2293, everywhere back. Is our clearance still valid?
And that we're going to need above 200.
Yeah, 2293, affirmative. Thank you.
So, you know what? Given that, let's flex to 0130 as our off block time. So we'll get our clearance, and we'll get everything set in the cockpit. We'll get our clearance, and then I'm not even gonna ask him. I'm just gonna tell him when we're ready to push and acknowledge that we're tracking that we're not gonna be pushing for a while. So alright, let's file the flight plan. Flight plan's filed. Effectual the server and the software. There it is. Right here. There's our flight plan.
JetBlue 6103 at Bravo 43, advise we turn up our engines. You know what time we're allowed to taxi back to the runway?
JetBlue 6103, I am holding pushes for until at least the top of the hour, but it will probably be a whole lot longer than that.
That's great.
Yeah, Washington wants 25 miles between all you guys going to Boston, so.
I mean,
I'm out for the walk
makes
around.
sense. After all, it's only one route.
Yep.
On Washington.
Delivery, American 3207.
American 3207.
Yes, sir. We're just wondering, is there, are you aware of any delays or ground holds?
American 3207, affirmative. Right now we are holding all aircraft for push. That is in effect until at least the top of the hour, but will probably be extended in just a couple minutes.
Wow. All right. All right. Appreciate it. 3207.
Yeah, there's a surprise. Oh, hey, there's my pre-departure clearance. We're going to acknowledge received. Oh, man. I think they changed the entire flight plan. Maybe not. Alright, they did. They approved my flight plan all the way through. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So, let's go to Navigraph charts. And we're going to import. In case any of you are wondering, this is Navigraph chart. I highly recommend this one for anybody who's super serial.
Clearance November 5 Tango Golf. Ready for taxi with Charlie whenever that time comes.
Number 5 Tango Golf, remain on the ramp. I will advise you when you can call ground.
Hey, from 5 Tango.
I'm PPS 2293, heavy ready for push.
Wilbur
UPS 2293, hold for push.
Hold for push, UPS 2293.
So, in our clearance, in our flight plan, we were cleared for the FAFI 2.
Okay, intentional aircraft, that gate hold has been extended until at least 0115 Zulu, and chance of extension is high.
Orlando delivery, Delta 99 at Papa with information, Charlie. We're started up on the west ramp. Can we have taxi for...
Delta 99 Papa, Orlando clearance, remain on the ramp. Recommend you shut down. It's going to be at least about 25 minutes to a half hour before anybody else leaves the ramp.
Okay, firm, we're going to shut down Delta 99 Papa.
Man, I'll tell you, there was an update recently, and there was an iOS update recently, and it completely nerfed my iPad's battery. I don't know what in the heck they did. I don't know what setting, but I'll have this thing plugged in, and it'll say charging, but it won't be charging. Knew I had one. Oh. Alright. So there's Alright, well maybe I'll be able to use that tablet. So we're ditching the fancy schmancy tablet keyboard, and we're going to go to the tried and true clipboard. Never fails. Until it does. Or until the strap breaks anyway, which mine's a little close to it.
Delivery, American 3207.
American 3207?
Yes, sir. If you have a list of planes that are going to push in a certain order, could you add us to that list, sir?
American 3207, affirmative, you're already on at your number 4 for push.
Sweet. Thanks, we appreciate it.
And Orlando delivery, clearance. Could you finish this again? We got disconnected.
Active 5429, no problem advising you, or stand by just 1 second.
Roger, thank you.
Delivery Southwest 4645, can we know what place number 2, please?
Southwest 4645, you are number 1.
Thank you.
Orlando International Airport, ATIS information, Charlie. 2353 Zulu Special. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 24. 2.19er. Altimeter 3007. Visual approach in use. Landing runway 35 right, 36 left. ILS runway 35 right. ILS runway 36 right available on request. Departing runway 35 left, 36 right. North is 2 airmen. Taxiway Charlie south of F closed until further notice. Pushback and start at pilot south discretion. Contact ground control and entry taxiway. Readback will hold short instructions. All aircraft operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport taxiways and runways. Bright lights on road between runway 17 right 35 left and runway 17 left 35 right may be mistaken for runway lights. Birds and deer on and in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
I missed the temperature. That's the only thing I didn't get. So,
Orlando International Airport 8 is information, Charlie. 2353 Zulu Special. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 24. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 3007. Visual approach in use.
alright, we've got Charlie on board. And dollars to cents, that's going to change before we get off the ground, but at least we've got Charlie. We can finish our pre-flight in the CDU because we'll have a runway to put in here.
Clarence delivery, good evening, JetBlue 1107 at Airside 1. I'd like to request IFR clearance to Boston.
JetBlue 1107, I do not have a flight plan on file for you. If you could move to a gate, please.
Alright, so let's take a look.
Sure thing, we'll go ahead and do that, JetBlue 1107.
So we're departing 35 left and 36 right. So let's plan a 36.
UPS 2293 Heavy. By chance, will we have a slot for push time or no?
UPS 2293, I don't have times for push. I can tell you you are number 6 in the line, but that's not going to start getting released for another 20 minutes or so at least.
Okay, thank you.
Up in Boston, we can't get Boston's
At clearance JetBlue 1123.
specific
JetBlue 1123?
right now, but
Yeah, can we, if we're not already, can we get in the...
Orlando clearance United 2822 heavy radio check.
JetBlue 1123, you are number 2.
Okay, thanks.
So anybody watching,
United 982 would like to get in the queue to push.
on the radios, Real World Aviation,
United 982, hold for push.
VATSIM or anything like that.
And
When
clearance,
the tune
United
frequency,
576 requesting
sit
pushback
there and
when
listen.
available.
United
Make sure you're
576, hold for push.
listening to the right radio. Just sit there and listen to make sure you don't step on somebody. Especially when it's busy like this. And they got their
American
hands full.
236.
Anyway, that's me off of my soapbox. So, looking.
American 236, Orlando clearance.
That this thing hasn't had an updated cap on,
JetBlue 6103, Orlando.
so I don't necessarily trust that. I don't think.
Ground JetBlue 6103, we're on Bravo 4. Is there any way we could taxi there to the Congo line?
Yeah, JetBlue 6103, are your engines on?
Deal with it. Alright, so we'll just plan 3-3 left. And kind of hope for the best. It's not something.
Clearance delivery, Delta 2135 would like to join the sequence for push.
Delta 2135, hold for push.
Clearance United 419, looking for an I-4 clearance to
I'm back from the
Philadelphia.
walk around.
United 419, you should have received a pre-departure clearance.
Roger that, we're looking.
JetBlue 6103, Orlando, are your engines on?
Legs here. Pull up our SID. Alright, so our clearance. Departure. Alright, so climb via the SID until 7,000. So at Favi, we're supposed to be above
American 236.
We're going to land with 7,000 on the CP here. And that, so we got facts above 2,300, that checks. Hand above 3,000, that checks. And Fatty above 14,000, that checks. And then mid-bog above 16,000, that checks. Everything else is good. Beautiful. So let's go land this up so we can see
American 236, what's the weight?
American 236, your push is approved. Contact ground for taxi.
Roger.
Clearance United 419, did you see something about an edict time or hold time or something like that?
United 419, they haven't put edicts out, but there's a gate hold for all Boston departures until at least 0115 Zulu. I would expect that to be extended to at least 0130 Zulu at this time.
Okay, so that's just for Boston, right? Not Philly.
Affirmative.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, this is kind of the risk you run when you participate in an event.
Orlando clearance, Delta 8926, looking for clearance to Boston with Charlie.
Delta 8926, you should have received a pre-departure clearance.
And Orlando 3, JetBlue 2884, clearance down to Kennedy, please.
JetBlue 2884, stand by.
Clearance, JetBlue 1107, I have a question.
JetBlue 1107.
That's a fair point.
Yes, which airports are having ground hold?
Alright, so
Right now it's only aircraft that are being released to Boston.
Okay, roger that. I might go ahead and switch over to another city.
Okay, advise when you refile and I can get you that clearance.
that dude's
Thank you, JetBlue 1107.
Orlando Libre, good evening, sir. This is
for the 35, that's right into Kennedy.
Alright.
I was 2 at once. JetBlue 2884, go ahead with your message.
At flight level
Yeah, it's
230,
the 35, and you said that's right into Kennedy.
I will ask, but probably not.
210, that checks.
Okay, thank you.
Above
Orlando
17,000,
Libre, good evening, sir. This is
that
Doral
checks.
261, radar check.
Doral 261, Orlando, loud and clear.
And Roebuck.
Delivery
Below
Southwest
flight level
179,
19, above 12,000,
any
that
estimate of when we
checks.
can push back here at airside 2?
Oof.
Southwest 179, the hold is in effect for Boston departures until 0115 Zulu. I would expect that to be extended to at least 0130.
Roger.
Alright. Well, let's...
Boston Delivery, Doral 261, formation Charlie Mort. We are ready to copy 86 turns.
Walker 261, standby pre-departure
I
clearance.
feel like it's clipping a little bit, but... Well, here's hoping.
The JetBlue who asked about 35 left, what was the call sign?
Yeah.
JetBlue 2884.
JetBlue 2884, expect to remain 35 left, taking contact ground for, your push is approved and contact ground for taxi.
Push for Cool Girls taxi, I'm applying for 35 left, JetBlue 2884, thank you so much.
Alright, so let's keep on with the... Keep on going through, making sure the SID's good. So we got Jaina at 11, that checks. Then we got Ansley at 8.
Andrew J.
Barry
648 will be ready to
below
push.
7, above 6.
We're 648,
that
roger, hold for
checks.
push.
And then we're going to have vectors from B-Bog. B-Bog at 6, and then we're going to get vectors to our approach course. So that checks. And then we got Ben Cohas.
And a delivery,
Nimoy,
Southwest
and then
179, so you'll let us know when it's
33.
time for us
So
to
that
push, or do we have to call back at around 0130?
Southwest 179, you're in my list.
Whoa! Whoa! I have no idea what just happened there.
Atlanta delivery, JetBlue 1584, looking to pick up clearance to JFK.
That was awful. Like, that was awful in pretty much every way.
JetBlue 1584, stand by pre-departure clearance.
Delivery, JetBlue 115, looking for clearance to Boston.
Ooh, alright.
JetBlue
Well, let's see what I
115,
can
stand by
do
for
about
departure
the
clearance.
radios, because they gotta be a little bit loud, only because once the aircraft gets going, it gets a little noisy.
Leno delivery, Presidential 56 Heavy, looking for a sequence number.
I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, and then I'll just adjust it as needed. So, there, we'll see how this goes.
Presidential 56, looks like number 13.
We'll go, thanks.
I really wish I could adjust the volume from inside the aircraft, but I can't. It just isn't linked up, which is a bit unfortunate, but alright, so let's bump this up just a little bit more, because I'm being told that
Orlando
it's
clearance,
close,
Southwest
but
1584, information, Charlie stands, or gate 106, request I-4 clearance to Boston.
Southwest 1584, you should have received the pre-departure clearance.
Okay. Alright, well, hopefully that...
I do not have one, Southwest 1584. Could you resend, please? Thank you.
I'm going to turn the boost up on the microphone itself, too. Maybe that'll help. But okay, anyway.
Orlando clearance, 8926.
22 minutes until the first officer...
8926, Roger, stand by for
flight
push.
is done, so let's activate our route. And then we'll go to our initialization. And this is where we need to come down to our electronic flight bag. Love this thing. Alright, so we have the flight initialized. Let's
And
go to
clearance,
performance.
Southwest 1584, we'd like to enter the queue for push as well.
Southwest 1584, Roger, hold for push.
And we'll go weight and balance. And this is where we're going to need our OFP.
And delivery, add JetBlue 115.
Minimize that.
JetBlue 115, Roger.
Minimize that. Alright, so let's read from the aircraft first, so we got a baseline. So our payload today is going to be 223,100 pounds of freight all kinds going from Orlando up to Boston, and that's going to put us damn near at max, I think. So let's see. I'm just going to close that. Alright, so 100 and... Let's see what we got on the lowers here. So... Actually, we'll do this. So 109, or as you were, 138, 130 plus. I just want to see what our max is. I should know this off the top of my head, but I don't. 46025. Why? Because I'm a sim pilot, not a real world 777 pilot, so 1,000 pardons. Alright, so we got 228,700
Potential aircraft, as we approach the end of time, 0115 Zulu, the ground hold, gate hold for Boston aircraft has been extended until 0130 Zulu, with a high probability of extension.
My God. Alright, well, let's get this thing loaded up. so I'm going to max out the lower holds. You can hear the first officer running through the in-cockpit checks now. So 46025, and then 38045, and then 6500 in the bulk hold. So that 46025 plus 38045 plus 6500 gives us 90,570. So we take 220. Oh, whoops, wrong window. 223,100 minus 90,000. I forgot the number already. 570. 570. That gives us 132,530 pounds. 2,530 pounds. Perfect. And then our fuel.
68,426.
Wow, so that's all going to go in the mains.
Charlie.
68,000. Number 66428, Orlando clearance, how can I help you?
0.
Yeah,
alright, so taxi out, we're planning 700 pounds.
Delta Alpha Bravo.
And our planned trip is 40,000.
Number 428, is that a VFR request?
40,100.
Go around.
Number 428, Roger, cleared out of the Orlando Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 1,500. Departure frequency 124.8, squawk 070 tree.
Say again, Princess 428, sorry about that.
November 66428, cleared out of the Orlando Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at 1,500. Departure frequency 124.8, squawk 070 tree.
Alright, and our reserve, our final reserve.
I'm ready for the checklist.
2,000 is 23,300.
1,500. Departure on
3,000 pounds.
0703.
Number 428, read back correct.
Auto clearance is down 907 view, 1047, 1074, information Charlie request push and start.
Delta 907, hold for push.
And 170
Report, 907.
our cost index. And looks like our...
Delta 2, Christian JetBlue 2884, push approved, connect ground for taxi.
Load those.
You do.
It's frustrating.
Orlando delivery, United 982, we had a SIM disconnect. I just want to make sure my flight plan and pushback request haven't gotten lost to the system.
United 982, I still have the flight plan. I do not have the push request. I'll put you back on that queue.
I appreciate it. United 982.
Alright.
Orlando delivery, number 2.
Hopefully that's a bit better when it comes to the radios. I've got it basically turned all the way down in the software.
Number 247, Victor Delta. Orlando
that, there's not a
cleared to the Miami Airport via the
lot
Citrus
I can do
1
about it,
departure.
unfortunately.
Radar vectors Deary, Delta, Echo, Alpha, Romeo, Yankee, Tango Tree 45 to Market, Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Kilo, Tango, then direct
so
destination.
We're within
Maintain
the operating
2,000.
envelope of the aircraft.
Expect 3,000, 10 minutes after departure.
Just take off weight, landing weight,
Departure
0 fuel weight.
frequency
All good there.
124.8.
This
Clock
is, we're going to be
07,
heavy. This is going to be
61.
fun climbing out. So let's copy the FMC data so we don't have to put in too much. We got the ATIS. Matter of fact, let's make sure the winds haven't changed
I got
much.
part of that. Clear to Miami via Citrus 1.
Let's go over here. Grab the ATIS again.
Have information, Delta.
Yep, it's Delta now.
Orlando International Airport 8 of information, Delta. 0053 Zulu Special. Westcom. Visibility 10. 4,500 scattered. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 23. 2.19er. Altimeter 3009er. Visual approach in use. Landing runways 35 right, 36 left. ILS runway 35 right. ILS runway 36 right available on request. Departing runways 35 left, 36 right. North is 2 airmen. Taxiway Charlie south of F closed until further notice. Pushback and start at the lot south depression. Contact ground control at entry taxiway. Read my call hold short instructions. All aircraft operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport taxiways and runways.
It is Delta now.
Bright
Winds are
lights
still
on road
calm, though,
between
which is
runway
good.
17 right, 35 left and runway 17 left.
Alright. So, we're just going to kind of keep the radio off for right now because, yeah. Alright. So, actually, let's get our pre-flight checklist done real quick.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Heading 278. Altimeter 3003.
Heading 278. Altimeter 3003. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Perfect. All right. Get that in there. What's our alternate? JFK. Oh, there's a surprise. Alright. Yep. We're going to turn that off. That's all good. Boom. Alright. Where was I? Right. Performance. Our takeoff performance. So, conditions are dry. Winds are calm. It is 23 Celsius. And the QNH is 3009. Alright, we're going to go for max thrust takeoff. We'll have it tell us the optimum flaps. Alright, so flaps 5. We're going to be going kind of quick. Alright, so flaps 5, center of gravity. Oh, you know what? Thrust. 56C. Perfect. Center of gravity 25.7. And winds are calm. 0. The slope of the runway is 0. Reference outside air temperature is 23C. And our takeoff gross weight is 609.8. 609.8. Alright, and so according to our EFB, we should be looking at a V1 of 160, VR of 163, and V2 of 166. And we see that all of that matches over here. Perfect. Alright. So now we got to get the MCP set up. Now that we've got the EFB all set and ready to go, let's get our MCP set. So our runway heading, our hopeful runway heading anyway, is going to be 005. So let's get 005 plugged in there. We're going to set our airspeed to V2, which is 166. There we go. I got that turned on. Oh, you know what? That might be part of the thing. Okay. So I'm going to turn that. Yeah, that probably would have been the better part of Valor, would be to just turn that down. All right. Okay.
That was 4636. I just resent it, and the departure frequency 124.8.
Alright, so we got our V2 set here. We've got our initial altitude set on the MCP,
Orlando
the initial altitude we've been cleared to.
Delta. Go ahead and please cancel my IFR. I'm a little in over my head here.
Number 7 Victor Delta, roger. IFR cancellation received. Have a good day.
And our squawk is 0701.
Orlando, clearance delivery, American 416, radio check.
American 216, loud and clear.
Dang it. 0701. Perfect. Okay. So we got our squawk set, our initial altitude's in. We got that there. Alright, let's get this set.
Orlando delivery, United 008, asking to join the queue for push and start.
United 008, Orlando clearance, roger, hold for push.
Before start procedure.
Check.
Hopefully we can get off right at 30, but oh boy, do I doubt it. Yeah, I'm not hopeful at all.
I am ready for the checklist.
Orlando clearance, American 4585, ready to push.
Before start checklist, please.
American 4585, hold
Before
for
start
push.
checklist. MCP.
And for V2, we got 166, heading track 005, altitude 7000 feet.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 160, VR 163, and for V2 we got 166.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
Oh, I didn't set the trim. It's 5.75. If I do remember correctly.
There we
go.
5.0.
Presidential 56 loud and clear, and your spot is
Taxi
exactly
and
the same.
takeoff briefing.
Oops. Yeah. Reminded me of all kinds of stuff I gotta do. Oh, that's less than ideal.
Completed.
Oh, there
Before
it is.
start checklist complete.
Alright, so we're at a stand, ASDX, full thrust, 5, yup. Acceleration 1500 by the SID.
Ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Alright, we're at a remote stand. The taxi route out to the departure runway will be as assigned by ATC. This airport does use ground radar, so don't forget to turn the transponder on prior to pushback. We will use full thrust for takeoff. For the takeoff config, we'll use flaps 5. Packs will be on. Anti-ice is not required. No noise abatement departure procedure is required. Thrust reduction altitude is 1,500 feet. Acceleration altitude is 1,500 feet. Departure routing will be by the ATC assigned SID. As for concerns, there are no special factors for this departure. I'll be the pilot flying today. During the takeoff roll, you call out any malfunction or warning and silence the oral warning. I'll call stop or go. I'll reject the takeoff or any warning condition that's significant.
Orlando delivery, good evening. Citation 5626. We're at signature Delta, and we're ready for
config warning,
start.
system failures.
Number
Activation of the
5626,
master
roger,
caution
hold
system,
for
tire
push and
failure,
start.
unusual noise or vibration.
Roger.
Normally slow acceleration if the side window opens, fire or fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning if the airplane is unsafe or unable to fly. Between 80 knots and V1, I'll reject for a fire or fire warning and engine failure, or if the airplane is unsafe or unable to fly. After V1, takeoff will be continued and no action will be taken before 400 feet other than to apply toga and to silence the oral warnings. Any questions?
No questions.
Departure briefing
Control aircraft, it's that time again. We are approaching the 0130 Zulu pumpkin time. The stop for aircraft to Boston is being extended until at least 0200 Zulu. Thanks for your patience.
Good lord.
There goes all my fuel.
Hi.
Clearance Globe 2011 Heavy. Where are we at in the pushback sequence?
Globe 2011, all the way at the end of it.
Roger that, Globe 2011 Heavy. Fuck.
And delivery, when you say traffic went to Boston, does that include Long Island, MacArthur?
That was 179 negative. I just didn't pay any attention. Your push is approved. Contact ground for taxi.
Alright, push approve and contact ground for taxi.
Oh boy, we might be sitting here for a while, gents.
And American 4585.
American 4585.
American 4585, your push is also approved. Contact ground for taxi.
Approved, contact ground for taxi. American 4585, thank you. There's JetBlue 97, so push is started.
JetBlue 97, hold for push.
Hold for push 97.
En route 648, sorry, we had to step away. Can you confirm we're still in the Q4 push?
Or 648, affirmative.
Roger, thank you.
JetBlue 987, push your discretion. Contact ground for taxi.
Push discretion, contact ground for taxi, JetBlue 987.
Deary me, deary me.
Orlando delivery, American.
Yeah.
IFR for Boston.
American 216, I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
So if they're not even going to start pushing guys back until 2, and we're all the way at the end of the line, why is that on? That shouldn't be on. We're all the way at the back of the line. God, if we get out of here before 03 Zulu, I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to count myself lucky. Such is life, though, I guess.
Delivery Presidential 56.
Presidential 56.
Company refoul, Bridge copy 18.
Presidential 56, roger, clear. I still have a Boston file on plan.
Take it for Presidential 56.
Presidential 56, you said it's a refile to a different airport?
No, it's going to be for Boston, just a different company shared file.
Okay, I will issue a pre-departure clearance in just a minute. It is going to be on the route that everybody else is on for Boston.
Okay, sounds good.
At least we got
JetBlue 1305, requesting push and start, ready to go.
Ooh,
Push and start.
What happened there?
JetBlue 1305, hold for push.
Roger that.
Fucker. Fine.
JetBlue 1305.
Who do we got down there? Who's that?
Delta 182, you received a pre-departure clearance.
That is an American. That's a... That's old.
Mike back with you.
We got a Delta over there, which is...
November 18 Mike, affirmative, connect ground for taxi.
Considering this is the cargo ramp. Anyway, we'll pop outside.
Okay, I will resend it.
Than just sitting inside, staring at a cockpit. Well, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? Alright, well, since we have the time, I'm going to start screwing with some things here in OBS to, oh boy, beans. Try and improve the, quality of the sound here in, you know, such as I can. Let's try... issue in it. That's not going to work out. Can I do that? Let's see, game capture. Let's see if this works. Okay. Get rid of it. Oh, beans. Oops. There we go. So I can capture VPilot as like the window if I really want.
You are still deep in that queue of airplanes waiting to push, and the gate hold is in effect for Boston departures until 0200 Zulu.
But I don't think I can affect the audio.
Orlando delivery CD team, Delta 327 on airside 3 plus 5 bars to Boston with information Delta.
Delta 327, you should have received a pre-departure clearance.
Oh yeah, I do. Thanks for that. And that Delta 327 is pushing to start with information Delta.
Delta 327, roger, hold for push.
Hold for push Delta 327.
Window clearance, Delta 513, IFR to Atlanta.
Delta 513, stand by PDC.
Let's try this.
Orlando delivery, American 216, ready to queue up for push and start.
American 216, roger, hold for push.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Hold for push, American 216.
Weird.
Clearance delivery is definitely 1107 here at gate 7, airside 1, ready for push.
JetBlue 1107, push approved, contact ground for taxi.
Push approved, and we'll contact ground for taxi. JetBlue 1107.
Wonder if that'll help. Because I have a bad feeling that it's been broadcasting the headphones audio and the desktop audio right on top of each other this entire time. So hopefully that'll help things. Well, if you're just joining us, and judging by the analytics, you're not, we are currently sitting in the middle of a pushback hold instituted by Washington Center for all flights going from Orlando, which is where we are, to Boston. Current time at the tone is 0135 Zulu. And there is a hold until 0200 Zulu. Yeah, we're just kind of sitting here trying to figure some stuff out in OBS, make the quality of the stream a bit better while we wait for clearance delivery to tell us we can go ahead and fire up the APU, push back, start the engines, and get the hell out of Orlando. Oh, but it's not looking good, especially since we're at the bottom of the pushback order. So, the good news is our pre-flight is done. The systems are set up. Our MCP is set. The CDU is set. We've done all of our pre-flight checks with the exception of the controls check, but that's done as part of the pre-taxi clearance or pre-taxi checklist. So, not too worried about that at the moment, though. Probably might as well do it now, actually, since we got the time. You can see some aircraft coming in behind us. Yeah. So there's someone coming in to land, and someone else way over yonder ways also coming in to land. So that's
Orlando
kind of
delivery, citation 562.
Alright, let's go ahead and do our controls check since we're here.
Hey, just curious, do you guys ever do like simultaneous departures, 36 left and 36 right?
We can't depart the 36s simultaneously. We will often depart 36 right, 35 left simultaneously. The limiting factor tonight is Washington Center is requesting 25 miles in trail between Boston aircraft over the Boston-Jacksonville border. So in order to hit that, we're having to release guys slower off the ground than we normally would. So that's why everybody's holding at the gate and holding on the taxiways.
And it's annoying.
It all makes sense. I appreciate you sharing that. Thanks.
No problem.
Delivery Spirit Wings 227 has abandoned our request to go to Boston. We would like a clearance for LaGuardia if possible.
Spirit Wings 227, if you could just follow flight plan for LaGuardia and I can get you going there.
Thank you very much. We'll fire a flight plan shortly. Spirit Wings 227.
Oh, why is my beacon light on? Oh, she turned the beacon light on because we were going to start taxiing. Are we going to start pushing back, which we're now not doing. So I'm just sitting out here watching airplanes take off and fly. Wishing one of them was me. Look at all these guys. Look at all of that back there. That might be a little bit hard to see, but look at all that. Oh geez, what do we got? Oh man, look at that line. It's even worse. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, fuck me, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's like 50 planes, man. Holy mother of God.
You want to set up PDC?
KBOS 6103 from just about noon.
The good news is all of these guys aren't going to Boston. The bad news is most of them are.
You have enough?
Oh, good lord.
I still have a Orlando to Boston for checklist 6103.
Well, I guess I well, let's,
Can we just give you the route?
KBOS 6103, sure, you said it was going to Cleveland? Okay, Roger, just send me that route if you could, and I will get that updated and send you the amended clearance.
I thought you might enjoy the, the Bob Euchre reference. I just saw the chat. Oh.
And JetBlue 6103 pushes at your discretion. Contact ground when you're ready for taxi.
Yeah, we're actually in the taxiway right now. We'll let ground know that we are switching to other destination.
Okay, Roger.
Yeah, that's a lot of airplanes. A lot.
Orlando clearance, November 27 Alpha Mike at Alpha 3 looking for pattern on 36 left.
Number 27 Alpha Mike, Orlando clearance. I'm going to hazard a guess and say they're unable pattern work. I will call tower, get back to you in a minute.
That is a bold strategy, Cotton, asking for pattern work at a very busy airport. Let's see how it works out for him.
American 236, push approved. Contact ground for taxi.
Oh, actually, I think I have that. What do I do with it?
Number 27 Alpha Mike, talk to tower. He is unable pattern work and probably will be for the foreseeable future.
Roger.
What on earth?
And that's kind of what's affecting our air show.
Yeah. Yeah, that answer came as a surprise to absolutely nobody, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see. Taking bets on the hold being extended again.
American 1712, standby PDC.
I'll bet you money. I just want to get off the ground, man. Is that really too much to ask? Alright, let's see if we can't, this
American
might be considered cheating, but I am going
1712, hold for push. I will call you when you
pull
are okay
up
to push.
SimAware, which is kind of like FlightAware, but for VATSIM specifically.
They are not going to start releasing aircraft from the gates for at least 15 minutes, probably closer to 30 minutes, and you are probably close to number 30 on that list.
Wow. Okay. So I'm going to pull this over to the stream screen here. This is everybody heading down from Boston. This is heading down, this is heading up.
What number are we on the list to do our push and start? Just wondering.
Wow.
Delta 513 verifier going to Atlanta?
This is Delta 513, yeah. We're doing shared cockpit at the moment.
Okay, Delta 513, push is at your discretion. Contact ground ready for taxi.
Push our discretion, contact ground ready taxi 513.
The good news is we're going to have air traffic control all the way up. And ground, tower, ATIS, all that good jazz at Boston, which is cool.
In the vicinity of number 20, but that's a little bit too far for me to count.
Yeah, not great. Not great.
Papa, do you have a number in the queue for us as well?
Delta 99 Papa, number 4.
Nice. Thank you.
Yup. On the bright side,
American 3207, could you confirm our number for us?
On the bright side, my student pilot's license came in the mail today, so that was nice. That was a very pleasant surprise.
Acknowledge 1123, can I get my spot in the queue one more time, please? Just try to check.
1123, you are number 1.
Thank you.
Lucky.
Somebody just wanted to show off.
Clearance delivery, Delta 2135, Q check.
Delta 2135, number 10.
Yeah, this guy's got to know he's going to be getting that question a hell of a lot.
Nobody has a bingo yet? And Orlando clears South 4647, ready for pushing the start. Understand great hold is in effect.
This 4647, affirmative, hold for push.
Hold for push, South 4647. Orlando delivery, UPS 731 Heavy, good evening to you. At UPS Air Cargo Ramp, information Delta, IFR to Boston, please.
UPS 731, Orlando clearance. I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
My bad, we'll file that, believe me.
Oh, I forgot one. Ugh. Oof. Alright, so we are 13 minutes until they start releasing aircraft again. Here's hoping it don't get pushed back again. It's been pushed 3 times now, I think, since we started the stream.
New flight plan. I don't have thought to departure. Am I ready? I'm sorry.
Okay, American 724, clear to the Boston Airport via the Orlando for departure. Radar vectors Worms, Whiskey Oscar Romeo Mike Sierra, direct Mateo, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Echo, Oscar, direct VIAP, then as filed.
Roger, Orlando 4 departure, then by Warren, Mateo, and VIAP, then clear to south. American 724 Heavy.
American 724, read that correct.
Orlando delivery just for confirm Arthur off to this is number 10 for departure, right?
This is Doral 261.
Plan 36 right, perfect.
Doral 261, you're number 19.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, this is just a push and start. This isn't even like the traffic jam. You know what? I think I just realized I should double check what our fuel situation's going to be like, because we may need to take some extra fuel. Yeah, we may need to increase what we're going to be taking, because we're planning 700 pounds of fuel for taxi, which should be about 10 minutes of burn time. You know, basically at idle or close to it. So yeah, I think we're gonna need to bump that up. Our minimum takeoff fuel, oh geez, our minimum takeoff fuel is the fuel we're going to be expecting to take off with, which is 67,726 pounds. And that's after our taxi, so I'm going to audible, and I think we're going to take an extra, I'm going to take an extra 2,000 pounds of fuel, just to make sure. Just to make sure we're good. So we're going to change that to 70426. 70426. And we're going to send that to the aircraft. And it's going to require me to redo some stuff.
Delta 169.
But that's okay.
Is it okay if we take the McCoy 2 departure?
Our V speeds haven't changed, our trim hasn't changed.
Delta 169 negative, the McCoy 2 does not exist anymore.
Okay, so
611.1.
Is there any departure mistake?
Delta 169, you were routed via the Fates 2 departure with the VIAP transition. Are you unable, that said?
A-firm. I have no money to get Iraq.
Okay, Delta 169, cleared to Boston via the Orlando 4 departure. Radar vectors Worms, Whiskey, Oscar, Romeo, Mike, Sierra. Direct, Mateo, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Echo, Oscar.
So now we've got a little more fuel. That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about the hold that we're in right now, that we're definitely going to be in when we get to the runway. Because the last thing you want to do is take off without enough fuel in the tanks, you know?
Level 169, verify after Worms, it's direct Mateo, Mike, Alpha, Tango, Echo.
So...
A for Mateo.
Level 169, read back correct.
Clearance UPS 731 Heavy, we received your PDC, we're ready for push and fire.
UPS 731, hold for push.
Let's see what's going on outside, shall we?
Clearance, Delta 327.
That's still a lot of airplanes.
Delta 327, push at your discretion, contact ground, ready for taxi.
UPS guy dumped out. Can't say I blame him. We got another UPS guy back there. That's cool.
And clearance Walker 174.
And there's
someone
taxiing over there.
Walker 174, hold for push.
We'll hold.
That is a lot of airplanes. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what this looks like from way on high.
Who wants an update and on what? 9935, you're still number 5 in the list for...
Alright, so...
the gate hold is supposed to be released at 0200 in about 5 minutes. Looking at the taxiways, I'm guessing that's going to get extended.
Man, oh man.
Triple 1305, is there like an update on pushback?
Triple 1305, are you asking how far back in the line you are, or when the push
Yeah,
is likely to happen?
JetBlue, that's affirmative, JetBlue 1305.
Okay, that was not a yes or no question.
And Fairwinds 227, we're ready for push and start.
Fairwinds 227, push at your discretion, connect ground for taxi.
Folks is getting impatient. Can't say I blame him. That's alright though, I've got... I'm just happy to be here with you.
2 hours?
Single person watching my stream right now. That's okay, because nothing important is really happening at the moment.
With the waypoint Worms, Whiskey Echo Romeo Mike Sierra.
Waypoint Worms, Whiskey Oscar Romeo Mike Sierra.
The worst conga line ever.
Got it, Whiskey Oscar Mike Sierra, thanks.
Dun 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 dun, fuck! Dun 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 dun, fuck! Dun 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 dun, fuck! Damn it!
4142, standby PDC.
That's pretty much where we're at right now.
Orlando delivery can be made 284.
Oof.
Triple 284, hold for push.
Alright, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. In 6 minutes real world time, 7 minutes simulator time, because it's off by like a minute.
UPS 731 affirmative, it's anybody going Orlando to Boston.
That we're going to be able to push within a reasonable distance of 2 o'clock. 0200 Zulu.
Copa 445, Orlando clearance. Copa 445, standby PDC. JetBlue that called for push about 2 minutes ago, stay in the call sign.
JetBlue 284.
Thanks. And JetBlue 284, push at your discretion and connect ground ready for taxi.
Oh, for sure, discussion. Any exit to taxiway use that?
If you could do Juliet 1 or Juliet 2, that probably gets you going faster.
Roger. We'll line up for that. Thanks.
Orlando clearance, JetBlue 1284.
The
JetBlue 1284.
In case anybody's wondering, which
information Delta,
I doubt, but if anyone is, the scenery that I'm going to be using today is the taxi to gate KMCO, which is this. This is actually my first time flying from this airport since I got the scenery, so a nice little treat.
Touch aircraft as we approach the pumpkin time of 0200 Zulu. The gate hold is extended until 0230 Zulu.
That is...
the gate hold is just extended until 0230 Zulu.
That is disappointing. I seem to remember something very similar happened. I think it was earlier this year. Maybe it was last year. It might have been last year sometime, but there was an event, a VATSIM event between... I think it was earlier this year. There was a VATSIM event between... Hong Kong and Seoul Incheon, and basically the exact same thing happened. I remember I was sitting on the ground at in Hong Kong, and I did all the pre-flight and everything, got everything ready, and then I called to get my clearance. And they're like, yeah, just so you know, there's no pushback clearances being given for an hour. And I thought, well, fuck that, and I fucking kicked it to the curb. I was like, I'm not fucking dealing with that. It's not happening. But this time's a little bit different. But I will say, if we hit 2:30, because I've had the stream going for about an hour and a half now. So.
Do you know if the request from Washington is affecting the arrivals from Boston as well?
You mean the arrivals into Orlando from Boston?
Correct.
No, there's a different request. That's a 15-mile request over the border, but as far as I can tell, there has not been any significant delay out of Boston.
So you guys will probably have a stack of planes showing up pretty soon.
The affirmative.
I'm also over. I don't want to be this guy, but Delta 169, is there any way we can get, is it possible to get 35 left for departure?
Delta 169, not if you're going to Boston. If you're going somewhere else, then yes.
Just checking the sense for Delta 169, thanks.
Anyway, what was I saying? Right. Yeah, I'm thinking if we hit 2:30 and they don't start releasing planes, if they start releasing planes at 2:30 to push back, I'm willing to sit and wait a little bit longer, because at least things will be moving. But if it gets delayed again from 2:30 to 3, then I'm not gonna waste any more time, not gonna waste any more of your guys' time. I'm not gonna shut the stream down.
We got a 30-minute air show here in a bit. For real.
But I'll go back to the hold screen, and I'm gonna do a different flight in a different aircraft that will hopefully still be interesting. And we'll go and do that. That way you guys get something neat and interesting to watch. And
Push and start. That was going to be a while. Just want to let you know.
That was 4142, thanks. Hold your push.
Yeah, that way you guys get something interesting to watch. I get to get some flying in.
Push and start. It take a while, but let us know when we can go.
Eric 724, roger.
And yeah, so fingers crossed though. I very much want to do this flight to Boston. I've been thinking about it and really looking forward to it for a while. So I'm really hoping that they start releasing aircraft at 2:30, legitimately.
4636. Can I get an update on the delay?
Ooh, I'm gonna call that
the gate hold is in
desync.
effect until 0230 Zulu. And then
I don't know if anybody else just saw that little ERJ 145 go whipping past. Looked like off the runway, but hope the little dude's okay.
Yeah, that's a 2135 would like to amend our flight plan to Kennedy.
Delta 2135, roger. Standby PDC, pushes at your discretion. Connect ground for taxi.
Push out of discretion, we'll contact ground for taxi Delta 2135. Thank you.
Orlando ground, Orlando, clearance American 687 radio check.
American 687, Orlando, loud and clear.
And Orlando, clearance, American 687 requesting IFR to Boston, Minnesota.
American 687, I don't have a flight plan on file for you.
I'll just refile it for you in the next few seconds.
Orlando clearance, JetBlue 1284, ready for push. Gate 8.
JetBlue 1284, push at your discretion. Contact ground, ready for taxi.
Push my discretion, we'll contact ground, thanks.
Delta 1652, standby PDC.
And Orlando clearance, we just refiled our flight plan for American 687.
American 687, roger, standby PDC.
of clearance, November 27 Alpha Mike with Delta VFR departure to the south.
Number 27 Alpha Mike, maintain VFR, correction, cleared out of the Orlando Bravo airspace, maintain VFR at 1,500. Departure frequency 124.8, squawk 0742.
See, one thing I really wish that I could do is actually control the radio volumes from inside the aircraft here.
27 Alpha Mike, route at Craig.
Oh, I think I can. Can I?
Orlando delivery, Delta 99 to Papa. Please confirm the ground hold is in effect until 02300.
Delta 99 Papa, affirmative, and there's a chance it'll get extended past that.
Let's see.
Orlando delivery,
nope.
127, requesting push start.
JetBlue 127, push your discretion, connect ground for taxi.
That's
push your discretion,
disappointing.
convert 1 for taxi, JetBlue 127. Good night.
Good night.
This is what I was really hoping to do.
Calling clearance again.
Was to turn this radio way down.
1712, the gate hold is in effect until 0230 Zulu with a probability of extension, and everybody in front of you on the list has to get released before you.
And tune into the tower. But I don't think that's going to work out very well if I can't turn that radio down.
Orlando delivery, United 00 is dropping in.
2-minute break, is that okay?
I got United 008. United 008, go ahead.
United 00 is dropping out, sir.
Roger. Who else called?
American 216 need to step out real quick for about 2 minutes, rest break.
American 216, I promise it will be longer than 2 minutes.
Roger that, thank you.
Orlando clearance, Delta 8926. Can you give me my queue number, please?
Delta 8926, number 7.
Confirm 7 or 17, Delta 8926?
8926, number 7.
What's our number? Citation 5626, if you don't mind.
Citation 5626, number 13.
Roger. And what about for Delta 169?
Delta 169, number 17.
Sweet, thanks, man.
American 724, what do you got for us?
Cobra 445, push your discretion, connect ground for taxi.
How did he hear that guy? I didn't hear a dang word that guy said.
You did.
American 724, hey, I know it's getting old, sir, but if you wouldn't mind, where are we sitting at in line?
American 724, number 32.
Damn, alright, thank you.
Delivery Delta 907, what's our spot again?
Delta 907, number 11.
Oh, perfect.
Clearance, UPS 731 Heavy. Can we get a queue number, please?
QPS 731, number 27.
That guy's probably going to get so sick of that question, but, well, then again, maybe not. Maybe he's not going to be sick of it at all, because it's like, well, you know, what are you going to do, right? These guys all want to get out of here.
74 is lucky number.
I
know I do.
74, number 23.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That is so damn
What's our gate number again? I mean, what's our pushback sequence number?
Oh, you guys are just messing with me now. Southwest 4636, number 19.
Are you able to copy and paste the list and put it in the text?
An excellent question.
Unfortunately, no.
An unfortunate answer.
I can't be too hard.
You might hit the character limit.
I'm going to hit the character limit.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get away with calling it a character limit.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, well, let's see. Wrench, I appreciate you slogging through this with me. Don't suppose... Yeah, nah, well, don't suppose you'd fancy a tour around the cockpit while we're just sitting here waiting. That was a peculiar sound. What was that?
I don't know about you guys, but I'm here playing Sam 3 Snake. I just got my high score.
Me and my first officer have been having a good conversation about how great I am.
Decision could be influenced.
So there are no plans, American 687, requesting push and start.
American 687, hold for push.
Hold for push for American 687, sorry.
I just chuckle anytime I hear anybody now ask for push and start.
Orlando clearance, American 216 is back in the cockpit.
American 216, roger, thanks.
Can't hurt. Okay. Well, let me do one thing, and then I will...
169, I might just go take a nap. Might as well make some breakfast for tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Gladly.
Sure.
Good one.
And clearance up at 4647. We're going to abandon the plan, go to Boston, head to Philly. We'll send you a revised flight plan shortly.
House 4647, roger.
Okay. So... that's weird. Alright. So I'm gonna go... Paste. Alright. I just seen a thing. What was the thing? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Cool. So you'll have to excuse the gigantic checklist thing here. It's kind of a... I don't know if you want to call it a bug necessarily of FS2 crew. But if you have it set to use the electronic checklist, when you reach the before start checklist, this gets locked in place until you do the before taxi checklist. So I'll just have to beg your forgiveness. So everybody's pretty familiar with this part of the cockpit. You have your multifunction display, your four three multifunction displays, your four multifunction displays. These two are your IFIS though, your engine information something screen or system. And then you got your 2 PFDs, obviously. You have a little switch down here. Both pilots do, where you can set what you want each one to do. So right now it's a nav. It'll only show the navigation display. However, if I switched over to MFD and I put this button here up on the IFIS control panel, press that button to take control of the left MFD, now my MFD in front of me can display whatever information I need / want it to show me. I can run the checklist here. I can look at the comms once that's implemented, once PMDG releases global flight ops and ACARS becomes a thing.
25 miles between airplanes.
Or I can go back to the nav page. So that's kind of handy, and then just go back to the MFD. So, but everybody's pretty well familiar. You know, you got your autopilot control panel, or your master control panel, MCP, right here. These knobs here, you have your minimums control knob, which you can set it to radio altimeter or barometric, and then you use the smaller knob to set your minimums value. Your altimeter setting knob, this controls the navigation display, what shows, what doesn't, and you can toggle between a centered compass rose or the blown up version. And then this is your range, obviously, and then these buttons here control what gets displayed on the navigation page. So WXR, weather, stations, waypoints, airports, waypoint data, your current position, and then the weather or the terrain mapping radar is here. These three, this is your master caution reset button here. Both pilots have one. And then these are ACARS specific. So once the ACARS system actually becomes active, when you receive a message in from here, you can accept it, reject it, or cancel the current action. Then you've got your chronometer here. These controls are all pretty self-explanatory. These are heat controls, panel brightness controls, and you'll see each of these. I can show you this. So each of these brightness controls, the large knobs have a dot right here in the top dead center position, and there's a detent at that dot. And what that is tied to is this. Well, helps if I point it out. It's tied to this right here, the master brightness switch. So with this center button pushed in, and all of the brightness knobs set into that top dead center detent, you can control the backlighting for the entire flight deck with this one knob, which is super handy, especially like this, where an aircraft this complex is being operated under a single pilot. You know, the artificial first officer notwithstanding, if you have bought the FS2 crew first officer for the 777, you know, having one knob to control all of the panel lighting is super handy. So I'm going to turn on the dome light here to give us a little bit more, to make things a bit more visible for us. So since we're here at the overhead panel, we'll start up here at the top and work our way down. So starting on this side, your Adiru, however you want to pronounce it. This is the internal navigation system for the aircraft. It is almost always on already when you get to the airplane, but if you decide to do a cold and dark start, you hit that as part of the power-up procedure, and it aligns automatically in the background. It's super nice. So that's what this controls. Then you have your primary flight computer controls here, your asymmetric thrust compensation here. These don't ever get touched. This only ever gets touched once if it's cold and dark. So we really just kind of pretend this panel doesn't exist because operationally you never touch it. Then you got your electrical panel here. And pretty much all of the Boeings are set up this way. Which is really nice. There's some subtle differences, some subtle variations, but they all follow a very similar profile, at least in their overhead panels. Well, actually, kind of in general. So you've got your primary and secondary external powers. You got your APU generator, all that good stuff. Your bus ties, and the nice thing about the 777 is that all of this is automatic. So the only things that you ever really have to touch are the external power buttons. Once you have the APU started, which your APU start-stop control is right here. Once you have the APU started, that's kind of the only. And when you connect to external power, when you get into the ramp, that's when you turn these on, turn these off. Otherwise, it's all really just kind of handled automatically, which is super nice. Moving over to the next column, you never touch this, ever. What this does is it will override the ground proximity alert for the runway that you're on if there's ever a conflict. There never is. This is a simulator. It works perfectly almost all of the time unless something operationally has happened to break it. So you never touch that. Coming down, emergency lights, this service interphone in vanilla Prepare 3D. This works but doesn't work. It doesn't matter. But if you use Ultimate Ground X or GSX, Ground Services X or whatever, this is actually needed if you don't have your radios set to communicate from the flight deck down to the ground crew, because that's what this is for. The service interphone is for talking to the ground crew. You got your oxygen, your supernumerary oxygen switch, your window heat controls. Then we come down to the hydraulic panel, and that's all pretty self-explanatory. Again, the 777, very automated. This all basically takes care of itself. You move it from off to auto, and that's it. You don't got to touch it again until you go to shut down anyway. Then there's the ram air turbine, which you hope to never have to use. Supernumerary signs, which even though this is a cargo aircraft, there are still seatbelt signs and no smoking signs, so those are still things. And then we've got some more lights. Went over the master brightness, and all this good stuff. You got your landing light controls here. While we're down here in the lights, it's just more light controls. You got your anti-ice.
I do not have a flight plan on file.
As we're working up, we got our anti-ice. Here's the fuel controls. So the pumps, left, right, and center, pretty self-explanatory. And then in the middle, you have your cross feeds. And these you'll use in the event that you've got an imbalance on one side or the other, so that you can feed both engines off of just one side until the imbalance is corrected, but that almost never happens. Then you got your fuel jettison controls. So what you'll do is you will arm the system, and then you'll pull this button, which I believe is a right click, to turn the system on, and then you will rotate the knob to determine how much fuel you want to jettison, and then you arm it and hit these two buttons here, and there's covers over them so that you can't do it on accident. Hit these two buttons, and then you dump fuel, and it'll automatically stop when it reaches the appropriate point. These up here, this is the engine control panel. So these are the starters, and then if you have auto start on, basically what you do is you turn the switch to the start position, and then down on the center console, you turn on the fuel. You turn on the fuel supply, and
number 4, hoping to get.
Then the engine start sequence will actually begin. The engines won't even start spinning up until that point, if auto start is on. Then you've got your cargo fire controls up here. If there's a fire in the cargo bay anywhere, you push the button, pull the discharge lever, and turn it, and it'll discharge the fire suppression system for that compartment.
Was it Delta who was calling?
Then over here we have our environmental controls, so our cargo temperature, our air conditioning system, our recirculating fans, our trim air and our packs and our bleed air and all that good stuff. All of that is automatic in this airplane, so you literally don't ever touch this panel after the initial startup of the day. There's just no need. When we're eventually able to start our engines, you'll hear when the starter kicks on, you'll hear the environmental system die away, and that's the computer automatically turning the packs off to provide as much duct pressure as possible to the engine. and then over here we have the pressurization controls.
1652. The missing Delta. Push or hold for push.
Same deal. It's all automatic. Landing altitude. You can set this manually, but it's handled automatically by the FMC.
About number 20.
And then you got all your circuit breakers up here that unfortunately aren't clickable in this particular aircraft. So yeah, that's pretty much the top panel. So then we come down to the center console, or the pedestal rather. So up front, actually we'll go to the forward panel first. These are all overrides for flap gear, your ground proximity warning system, all that stuff. The gear control lever, the auto brake switch, and the alternate gear extension system. And then you got your 2 FMCs, your lower MFD. You have no idea how close I was to saying lower AMPCD. And then you've got these little touchpad looking things here. That's exactly what they are. It's a touchpad like you have on your laptop, and that is what is used in the real aircraft for moving this cursor around on the checklist screen and on the ACARS comm screen. Then you got your throttles and your reversers, your speed brake lever and your flap lever. These pitch trim controls here are redundant. So the primary trim control that you use is on the yoke, but in the event that switch fails, you have this to fall back on. And then these are your stable. I think these are the back. I think these actually turn off the stabilizer trim system. I've never actually had to use those switches, so I'm not 100% sure. But then we got our fuel controls right here. So like I was talking about, when we go to start, you won't actually even see the engine start spooling up until the fuel control has been turned on. And you'll see these white lines here. Those will actually light up in the event of a fire. If there's an engine fire, those will light up red. And they'll be accompanied by a blaring bell alarm, to tell you that there's a fire. And then one of these LEDs down here will also illuminate. And then you have your engine fire suppression system discharge handles right here. The third FMC right here. This one is really just kind of for data link. It's doesn't actually control any of the navigation, excuse me, of the aircraft.
American 3207 Orlando clearance.
And then on the other side here, these are this is COM 1, this is COM 2.
Orlando clearance.
Or left and right, but COM 1, COM 2. And then for each pilot, these are the audio control panels. So there's 3 radios. There's 1 and 2 here, and then there's 3. So left, right, center.
Push through ground short of Bravo 7.
And here you can control which radio your mic, which system your mic's going to transmit on, which ones you can hear, which ones you can't. So you just heard the ATIS pop on there for a second when I turned on the right radio, because I have the radio tuned to the ATIS here at Orlando. This one here, flight, this is used for communicating with the ground crew. So when you want to talk to the guy standing down by the pushback tug, this is what you illuminate. And when you want to hear him, you push this one here. But we don't need to do that at the moment. And then you got your PA. You can see pulls up the public announcement thing from FS2 crew, which is nice. And then cabin crew. I think this is for communicating with the cabin crew if there were like flight attendants and whatnot, which they're not because this is a cargo aircraft. Below that, on the left side, is the weather radar controls. From... I don't know what all of them actually do, to be honest, what each of these buttons do, but to my knowledge, WX is just straight weather radar. WX plus T, I believe, is weather radar plus turbulence, like wind shear detection. And then map, I don't know. GC, I don't know. And TFR, I honestly don't know.
1315 Orlando clearance. I still don't have a flight plan on file for you.
You got your test here, audio here, which if you have it up, it won't, or auto, excuse me. If you have this in the up position, then you have to manually control the gain and the dish elevation. But if you put it in auto, then it's going to communicate with the flight control system to set the elevation and the gain, or to set the elevation on the
okay, I'll resend it.
To set the elevation on the radar dish appropriately, depending on what phase of flight you're in, and what your angle, what your angle of attack is. Because what it's always going to try and do is it's always going to try and look straight out in front of you, not necessarily straight through the nose. And you'll see that if and when we ever actually get in the air. You'll see while we're climbing out, we'll be climbing at like, the nose will be probably 5 or 6 degrees pitch up, and the radar, you'll see, will be showing a -2 degree elevation input, and that's because we're only climbing at 3 degrees. So this is kind of neat there. Then you have and then below that, obviously, is the center radio. And then OBS audio, I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I just leave it in norm, and I've never had an issue. Here in the center is the aileron and rudder trim controls. Don't normally have to touch them. The call buttons for the various systems in the aircraft, or various contact points in the aircraft. Oh, we are at tea time. We're at tea time. I wonder...
99 Papa, go ahead.
Delta 99 Papa, push and start as approved. Remain inside the ramp. Contact ground, ready for taxi.
Start approved, contact ground.
I think...
Delta 99 Papa.
I think they're starting to push.
Clearance up at 1584. What number are we?
So 1584, number 7.
Thank you.
I think they've started being released. Awesome. Alright, so then, this...
Sorry, 1652, ask your question again.
Here's the transponder. Pretty self-explanatory there for anybody that's been around a transponder before.
There's still about 20 airplanes on the taxiways already waiting to depart, so by the time you depart, I'd say probably close to an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Oof. So you got, you know, ident and which antenna and the normal antennas, the alternate antennas, and then
4636
mode 3 or mode Charlie as it's called on the civilian side, which is the transponder and elevation. It's your code and your elevation reporting and speed, I think.
UPS 2293
and
negative.
yeah,
I will
so
resend it to you.
pretty simple there.
And while you're at it, we're just going to request push now. Just get it over with.
And then
Roger, back onto the list you go.
I think that, and then you got your electronic flight bag, which is just the bee's knees. And that pretty much concludes the cockpit tour. There's a lot, but there's actually kind of not a lot. It's kind of nice. Especially with how automated the aircraft is. It really does do. It takes a lot of the heavy lifting, as far as like system configuration. It really does take a lot of that out of the pilot's hands and automates it. Which, depending on who you talk to, is either a good thing or a bad thing. But I personally think it's a good thing. So, hooray! Hey, we got another UPS guy next to us again. Alright, I'm going to be that guy. I'm going to call clearance and I'm going to ask him what our spot is in line. Clearance, Globe 2011 Heavy. What's our spot in line, sir?
Globe 2011, number 15.
15, Tango Mike. What are you thinking the ETA is to get to that point?
To push or to depart?
If you can give me an idea of both, I'd appreciate it.
2011 to push, I would say right now they're asking for 3 or 4 minutes between pushes, so let's say about an hour-ish, and then, I'm sorry, not an hour-ish, 45 minutes-ish, and then to depart, depending on what the taxiways look like at that point, probably another 15-20 minutes at least.
Roger. Thank you much. 2011.
Southwest 4636, what's our estimated time of departure?
Just about the exact same as the last guy.
Yep, so I was dead last, but now I'm number 15. I'll take that.
Those 169.
So,
do you think would be a good time to go take a nice bath right now?
Alright, so we're looking at about 35, 45 minutes until we push, and then probably another 15 or 20 until we're off the ground, so light at the end of the tunnel.
Okay,
I'm okay with
this.
this.
At the same time, but thanks.
I am okay with this.
Japan 2359, Orlando clearance, hold for push. Blue 2350 correction, Japan 2359, hold for push.
Hey, I see one other person has joined. Awesome, awesome. Good news is, in like about 45 minutes, it's going to start getting interesting. So, it'd be a good time to grab a smoke, grab something to eat, grab some water.
About an hour.
Lord knows I probably should grab some water because I've been jaw-jacking for about 2 hours now. My goodness. Ugh. But we have a light. We have a light at the end of the tunnel. That makes me happy. That makes me very, very happy.
Orlando delivery, citation 5626. We just refiled.
I wonder if other person is Connor.
Number 5626, roger. Stand by for departure clearance. Once you receive it, push is at your discretion. Contact ground, ready for taxi.
Roger.
Well, I say we're number 1. Oh, sick reference, bro.
American 216, number 11.
Roger that. Perfect. Thank you.
We're number 15 for pushback, which means we're probably gonna be number 17 or 18 for departure.
American 1712, number 13.
Man, oh man, oh man. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
So I'm going to refile. Is it okay? Do you want to do VATSIM tonight? Okay, I'm on the west ramp.
Hot Mike. Alright, kids. Well, I'm going to go and get some water. And I am going to be back in about 10 minutes. So I'm going to leave this up so you guys get the... I'm going to leave this up so you get a nice view of all these departing aircraft out of Orlando. And then I'm going to be back in 10.
I wonder what they'll end up doing.
I'm asking the same thing. You guys gonna play a game?
Am I allowed to say no?
I don't know, it's like a thing where you count to, like, let's say 50, and one person has to count to 1, another person says 2, and 3, but nobody can say the same number, you know what I'm saying, at the same time?
Right, but you just said 3 numbers, so...
Oops.
You can play I Spy. I Spy something My Little Eye with 2 engines, a fuel fuselage, and 2 wings.
Get them in?
No, here's a hint. There's about 100 of them on the ramp.
I'm probably 100th in line.
Emirates 9935 clearance.
Line 935 clearance.
Emirates 9935. Push approved. Contact ground. Ready for taxi.
Push approved. Contact ground. Emirates 9935. Thank you.
What?
1,
2,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10, 11. Dang it, start over.
12,
13, 14,
15, 16,
17,
18, 19,
20. Johnny man?
22. 23.
24.
25.
26. 7.
28.
58.
29.
30.
32.
33.
34.
35.
36.
37.
DCFA.
38.
39.
40. 44.
41.
42.
43.
44.
45.
46.
47.
49.
49. 50. Nice job, guys.
Game over.
That's how many hours we'll be ready for the party.
Also, we're getting 16 hours on something. It'll be pretty fun.
See, wasn't that fun, guys? That's nice bonding.
I know, right?
Yeah, perfect time to bond when my APU generator kind of went kaput.
That's a good point. If you're going to be sitting here a while, we might as well turn our APs off and run ground power.
Orlando delivery, can you give us a key number? American 679.
American 679, number 19.
Okay.
Southwest 4636, sequence number
4636, number 6. Peanut at 576.
How's that for you? 576, go ahead.
At 576, push approved, connect ground, ready for taxi.
Push and over the ground. Thanks for United 576.
What number we have for the parcel?
It goes up every time you ask me that question. Yeah, I'm just kidding, you're number 10.
If he asks again, can I have his line, or his number in line?
American 1181,
It's gonna be a while.
American 1181. Push approved, connect ground, ready for taxi.
Again,
American 1181, push approved, contact ground, ready for taxi.
contact ground, we're ready for taxi.
Delivery, UPS 731 Heavy, just out of curiosity, is the company UPS 2293 in a similar queue position as I am?
UPS 731, you are much further ahead on the list than he is, but yes.
731 Heavy, Roger, thanks.
Oh, there we go. Whew. Oh, but that means P3D Froze momentarily. That's not good. Yeah, P3D unfortunately freezes whenever the device changes. And unfortunately, the connection on this this cable going from my headphones to my microphone isn't spectacular. And so it'll die sometimes. I swear to God, if it like craps out, I'm gonna cry. After all this time, if it I hear sound. But no movement, but I hear sound. That's a good thing. So, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not sure why anybody who's... Oh. Whew, thank Lord. Thank the Lord. We're back. I'm genuinely not sure why anybody who's, like, trying to participate in this would even start their APU without getting a departure pushback clearance of some kind, because yikes on bikes. Did he push back? I'm pretty sure that UPS 74 was a little further up the last time I looked. I'm gonna make sure my comms are still working. Clearance Globe 2011 having. We get a comm check real quick, please. Well, that's disconcerting. No, it's still looking at the right things. I hope you guys can still hear me. Oh, man. VPilot seems to have... Alright, let's disconnect and reconnect. Or disconnect. We're going to close VPilot, and we're going to restart VPilot and hope that fixes it.
Status file information. We have info. I believe it is Lima. Travel 4643. Orlando clearance. Hold for push. Holding for push. 4643. Virgin 92. Did you call for push?
Oh, I gotta redo that. Good, that's still working. There we go. Now we get the sound back. Clearance Globe 2011 Heavy. Can we get a comm check, please?
Globe 2011 clear.
Tango Mike. Globe 2011 up.
Southwest 4636 Eagle check.
Alright.
That was 4636 number 5.
We are getting closer to that time.
Delta 1652 number 27.
Closer to that time.
Numero for Delta 169. Delta 169 number 12.
Alright, let us get the current ATIS, just so we've got the most up-to-date info.
Jump on ATC, 9 off.
I feel like we're playing.
Scattered. Temperature 23. 2.19er. Altimeter 3010. Visual approach in use. Landing runway 35 right, 36 left.
Okay, that's the
ILS
same.
runway 35 right. ILS runway 36 right available on request. Departing runway 35 left, 36 right. North is to airmen. Taxiway Charlie south of F closed until further notice. Pushback can start at the lot south depression. Contact ground control at entry taxiway. Retrack will hold short instructions. All aircraft operate transponders with altitude reporting mode enabled on all airport taxiways and runways. Bright lights on road between runway 17 right 35 left and runway 17 left 35 right may be mistaken for runway lights. Birds and deer on and in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information echo.
Alright, so we're looking for echo and the differences therein.
Orlando International Airport ATIS information echo. 0153 Zulu Special. Wind 130 at 3. Visibility 10. 5,000 scattered. 25,000 scattered. Temperature 23. 2.19er.
Okay, that's the same.
Altimeter 3010.
3010.
Visual approach in use.
Alright, that's the information we needed.
Oh, I didn't realize there were two of you. JetBlue 4643, you are number...
So the winds have changed.
34.
Good news is it's only 3 knots. I really don't think it's going to matter. But we're going to make sure.
What's Southwest 1584's number?
So 130 at... Come on, man. 130 at 3. We got 2 knot tailwind.
That is American 724.
American 724, take my spot.
Yes!
Doesn't even,
very generous man.
Doesn't change our V speeds at all.
Somebody gonna finish the pattern or what?
I think we all are in our spots, dude.
Alright.
I'm feeling real general for myself today. UPS 731 Heavy. Who's first in the queue? Want us swap places?
Beautiful.
If I did that, they'd accuse me of playing favorites.
It was information Charlie when we started. We've gone from Charlie to Delta, and now we're at Echo.
So they might like to get into Boston till midnight.
Just take off and turn the afterburner on. We'll get there.
Time 6 speed. A320 with afterburner.
Sounds like some folks are starting to jokingly consider the Brian Regan option. Light at the end of the tunnel, light at the end of the tunnel.
Orlando delivery, it's Air Canada 063.
Air Canada 063.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Thanks very much.
So, I believe that falls into the category of unnecessary comms. If you want to do a radio check, you call them and ask them for a comms check in that one call. Because if you call them to get their attention and they answer you, you don't need to say comm check, do you?
Okay.
Taxiway takeoff. I'd lose my license for that. Alright. So he told us at 02:35 or so. So I'm expecting we're going to get our pushback clearance in about 15 minutes. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to turn on the APU so that, and I'm going to disconnect the ground power so that when we get that call,
everyone here heading to Boston.
Alaska 66.
Ooh, an Alaska flight. I'll tell you, these VATSIM controllers are amazing. I can't understand a word that guy was saying, and that controller apparently heard him. Bravo, must say.
My game's about to crash.
That is some impressive time travel.
Okay, so let's make sure we're actually ready to go here. So, got our chart folio all put together over here on Navigraph, and
see the 4 deltas lined up on Foxtrot. It's kind of cool.
We've got delivery active on COM 1. We've got ground standby on COM 1. We've got the ATIS on active on COM 2. And once we get clearance to push, we're going to switch over to ground and throw tower on standby.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, wow. High 90s.
At one point we had this terminal over here with like 4 American Airlines planes until this JetBlue plane showed up and ruined the party.
I'm so sorry.
Sounds like the JetBlue pilot.
In between me and the other American jet.
I'm so sorry again.
You're good, brother.
JetBlue, more like JetBlue.
Hey, yo.
I gotta admit, it's a little bit of a bummer that
You're like the Ryanair of the U.S.
It's a little bit of a bummer that none of the other guys from the virtual airline, I think, are on. Let me check the ACARS map here. I could be wrong. Oh, we got one of them, but he's coming south from Boston to MCO, so he's already in the air. They were saying that departures out of Boston were coming much faster than departures out of Orlando. Hindsight being what it is.
Southwest 1584 clearance.
Southwest 1584.
1584, push approved, kind of ground short of Hotel 1.
Hindsight being what it is, I
ground short of Hotel 1.
Probably should have,
lucky son of a gun.
Probably should have audibled and gone over there, but hey, you live, you learn, you get loves, right?
174 seats on an airplane on A220.
It's cramped, but it's cheap, and you get 2 free check bags. I'd rather fly them than American sometimes.
Why would you be happy? If you're not an Airbus, you haven't been flying.
So, for Canada 2745, what's the queue time? Or number, rather? Air Canada 2745, number 5. Okay, I was about to quit. Never mind.
That was 8 hours and 52 minutes.
Route 648, can we have the frequency for ground?
Route 648, 126.4.
Roger, thank you.
Boy, it's gonna be some busy ass space.
Southwest 4636, sequence check please.
That was 4636, number 2.
Hey guys, from the queue. I'm sorry I didn't write it down last time, sir.
Alright, well, if number 5 still hasn't, well, actually, I wonder how he's doing it if, like, you're advancing up the line as people get,
American 724, clearance, you guys my last sir.
American 724.
What do you have us at in queue, sir? I'm sorry I didn't write it down last time.
American 724, number 10.
Dude, we're about to break into the single digits, thank you.
I wish I could remember who he said was 14.
UPS 2293, you are number 17, so probably about the rest of the hour, at least.
Don't want to jam into some Christmas music. Join the stream, boys.
You mind putting that in the chat? I would listen to some music too, or send it to me. It's JetBlue 4643.
Gotcha, boys. Yes, sir. Got some trap Christmas music playing. The remix version is the best one.
Clearance, Globe 2011. Where are we at in the queue now, sir?
Globe 2011, number 3.
Outstanding, Globe 2011. Haha, number 3, we're almost there.
Delta 907, are we next?
Delta 907, affirmative. Push approved. Contact ground short of Hotel 3, ready for taxi.
Alright, let's get this APU going.
Push approved, Delta 907, contact ground, ready for taxi.
Alright, I should get the quote-unquote cockpit lights turned down in the sim pit, because once we're away from the ramp here, it's gonna get a little dark. Yeah. All right. APU should be starting.
We've got an American Airlines jet that just popped up here. You're really outnumbered now, JetBlue 4643.
Oh man, do not tell me the APU is in op.
Cessna exit jet 625,
signature requesting airport clearance to Boston with information to Foxtrot.
Exit 625, Orlando clear.
Oh, thank God.
Don't have a flight plan on file for you.
I was gonna be scared.
Oh, apologies, refiled the flight plan. Exit 625.
I was gonna be scared. Okay. All right. Should have taken call. Why do I sound like Frasier or something? I can do my AM radio voice. Alright, we got the APU on the bus. APU running. Beautiful. Alright, let's release the ground power. This is kind of neat. PMDG animated a little tug that comes up and takes the power card away. More than I know.
Southwest 4636 clearance.
I think we're next.
Southwest 4636, push approved, contact ground short of Juliet 3 for taxi.
Alright.
Contact ground short of Juliet 3, Southwest 46.
Alright. Alright, so we're...
Globe cargo 2011, push approved, contact ground driver taxi.
Push approved, we'll contact ground, Globe 2011 Heavy. Yes, we're out of here!
Southwest 4636, what's the frequency for ground?
4636, 126.4.
126.4, Southwest 46.
That's hurtful. Wrench, my normal voice being my AM radio voice. Alright. See little dudes out there? Damn, I'm gonna have to do it without sound. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we want to go to the left. Brakes released. Alright. I'll wait to get the good to start message.
Land clearance, exit 624 ready for push and start.
Exit 625, hold for push.
Oh man, really?
Audio test in progress.
There we go.
Left speaker test. Right speaker test. Audio test complete.
Delta 1652, number 12. American 216.
American 265.
American 216, push approved, contact ground, short of Echo 1 for taxi.
Alright, we're gonna swap over to ground. And we're gonna get tower lined up, 134.05. Alright, there's a good start.
Okay, start the left engine, please.
There we
Starting
go.
left.
There we go. There we go.
Oil pressure.
Negative, Whiskey. This is an event for VATSIM. Ordinarily, the MCO to Boston isn't a route that Globe Cargo would fly, because it's not a route that Atlas or Polar or Southern would operate in the real world. But I'm doing this because of the event, the VATSIM event.
Good evening, Delta 1400, holding short of Kilo at 17 right.
The 1400, the tower sent you over to me?
Yeah.
All right, that sounds like a good start.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5.
Actually, we'll just leave that on. All right. Before they're doing their before taxi flow, we've already done the flight controls check. Let's make sure we've got the current ATIS.
Ground Southwest 1584.
1584 Orlando.
Why am I not hearing the ATIS?
Oh, I thought it was 1584. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were taxiing. Currently, Southwest 1584, there is quite a line for off departures. You're going to see a whole lot of aircraft waiting up on phone.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Alright,
Auto.
good,
Recall.
Southwest 1584,
Checked.
sorry about that.
Flight controls.
Right.
Ground equipment.
Southwest for airside 3.
Before taxi checklist complete.
31, make a...
Alright, there's more than one way to skin a cat here. Alright, so we are at information Foxtrot now.
Sorry, last aircraft?
Winds are 260 at 4.
Monitor Tower 118.45. Thank you for your patience.
Monitor Tower, we're going to miss you.
26.
115, our pilot of the day. Monitor Tower 118.45.
260 at 4. 3011 on the altimeter. All other information is the same.
Right?
Up to 1496, it's your turn. Go ahead, turn on Bravo. Get as close to the Delta ahead of you as you can.
Straight on Bravo, as close as we can to the Delta, JetBlue 1496.
All right. Orlando ground, good evening. Globe 2011 Heavies over at the cargo ramp. We've got Foxtrot on board and looking to taxi for departure.
Globe 2011 Orlando ground, hello. Did you already have a chat with delivery?
Yes, sir, we did.
Globe 2011, roger, runway 36 left, taxi via Alpha.
36 left via Alpha, Globe 2011 Heavy. All right.
That was not, sorry, Rouge 648.
Clear left.
Clear right.
Rouge 648.
All right.
Cross Charlie, hold short Bravo.
Sure, Cross Charlie outside of Bravo, Route 648.
Delta 8926, continue holding short Charlie. We'll get you across the
That's firm. Still have a plane in front of me, but I'm still holding 8926.
Roger, he's
All
going to
right.
go ahead of you.
What on? Why are they still connected to me?
Roger.
I don't know what happened there, but
American 263. On the ground held low. You're going to have to join the.
all right. So we're gonna taxi via Alpha.
Hold short Foxtrot.
Down to 36 right, or 36 left.
Correction, American. American 3207, follow that JetBlue ahead of you.
Okay, follow the JetBlue ahead of us. 32.
Orlando ground, Delta 76 requesting pushback at taxi to 36.
Actually, I think he's going to have us cross 36 left.
I'm really not sure.
And,
Fair enough. Orlando,
continue to 36
Did you
right.
already receive your IFR clearance?
Yes.
Alright, pushback is at your discretion.
I'll make it 56.
And let's say you're going to Boston, so you can expect runway 36 right.
Okay, yep. I might get 56.
Yeah, I see you. That's a 7.
Alright, so while we're on our way over there, let's run our before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist,
pushback
please.
I guess pushback at your discretion.
Before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Beautiful.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
And attention all aircraft on frequency in the future, just at least for these next half an hour or so, please contact delivery for approach, but that's fine.
I don't know why anybody would contact ground when there's a clearance delivery on, but okay.
Ground got an island 70 on spot.
The 1400, are you with me?
W Delta 1400.
Yeah, the 1400, sorry about that. Go back over to tower 118.45.
So pretty. We're finally on our way. That little tiny Cessna over there, it's adorable.
Orlando ground, I see an American plane right in front of me. Is that correct?
Hey, from I seem to.
Is he going to 36 right?
Yes.
So I can probably follow him.
He hasn't called for taxi yet, so whichever one of you goes first will follow. The second one will follow that. But don't taxi yet.
Hotel Delta 1400.
The 1400, contact ground 126.4.
126.4 Delta 1400.
Orlando ground, good evening. Air Canada 416 with information echo with pre-departure clearance.
Somebody didn't check the ATIS before they called for taxi.
Roger, will call for taxi. Air Canada 416. Thank you.
Orlando ground, GPS 731 Heavy, good evening to you off the west ramp, ready for taxi, runway 36 right. We have information Foxtrot on board.
GPS 731 Heavy, Orlando ground, hello, expect runway 36 left via Alpha.
Alright, we'll expect runway 36 left via Alpha, GPS 731 Heavy. Are we cleared to taxi Alpha?
Safer.
MCO ground, Delta 76 ready to taxi 36 right.
Alrighty.
GPS 731. Yeah, just to confirm, you can expect runway 36 left, but you're good to taxi via Alpha.
Roger, we'll expect runway 36 left, and we can taxi down Alpha and hold short of 36 left.
Safer.
Roger.
Now the 76 runway 36 right taxi, are you able to go to Bravo 7 or Bravo 6? Or which direction do you think?
I can go to Bravo. I can make the turnaround at Bravo 7.
Well, whichever one works for you. Does that mean you're facing north?
Yeah, so I can go Bravo 6.
So the 76, Roger, that works fine for me. Bravo 6, left Bravo.
Bravo 6, left Bravo, Delta 76.
Ground Globe 2011 Heavy. We're holding short behind the other traffic at 36 left. Did you want us to switch over to tower?
Hey, firm, you beat me to it. 118.45, monitor, please.
.45, Globe 2011 Heavy. Alright, so I looked at the wrong one, apparently. I don't know how that happened. .45. Alright. Then let's get departure up on here. 124.8. right.
November 5626. RNAV, go home, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, go home, 36 left, clear for takeoff, November 5626.
JetBlue 1650, welcome to Orlando, taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
I am going to turn him up just a little because this guy's quiet.
Kilo, hold 35 left, JetBlue 1650.
Alrighty. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Alpaca 420, runway 35 right, clear to land. 35 right, clear to land, Alpaca 420. JetBlue 1075, exit left enable.
Left enable 1075.
JetBlue 51, cross, runway 35 left, contact ground on the other side, 126.4. Contact ground on the other side of 35 left. November 5626, contact Orlando departure 124.8.
Over to departure 124.8, appreciate you.
Ready to go.
Delta 4274, RNAV, back, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Mike muted, Delta 1474, runway, RNAV to tax, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV back, 36 right, Delta 1474.
JetBlue 1075 in Juliet.
JetBlue 1075, open to Orlando, taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo.
Juliet, Lima, Kilo, JetBlue 1075.
Looks like I blew the landing. Thanks for your help tonight anyway. Alpaca 420, see you next time. Bye bye.
And Orlando Tower.
Oh, I'm torn. I'm torn. Because
American 1645, Orlando Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land.
he probably knows I'm here. But, like, I want to get going. So I want to tell him I'm holding short. But I don't want to be that guy. Alright. Fuck it. Tower Globe 2011 Heavies holding short at 36 left for departure to Boston.
Global 2011 Orlando Tower. Yeah, there's unfortunately spacing. I gotta do into Boston, and plus there's a line of traffic who are going to wait longer than me on the other side. So I'll get you off as soon as I can, I promise.
Copy. Globe 2011 Heavy.
JetBlue 1650, cross, runway 35 left, contact ground 126.4.
Ground 126.4, cross 35 left.
Oh, that's what I get for giving in to temptation.
December 728, reversing Solana.
Clipper 728, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Line of way 36 right, thank you.
Come on.
Tower reading, Southwest Tennessee.
Burning fuel.
for the visual.
See, this is why I took an extra 2,000 pounds.
3352 Orlando Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, southwest, 3352.
Tower, Delta 1474, did we miss our handoff over to departure?
Delta 1474, my mistake, contact departure 124.8.
Okay, over to departure, Delta 1474.
Orlando Tower, Delta 2684, I just want to below the minimum of takeoff, so we're going to go in disconnect. Have a good night.
Sorry about that. Clipper 728 Heavy, RNAV FX, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Clipper? Isn't that Pan Am?
4.5 hours, taxi, 3.5, sorry. The Clipper 728 is now taking off. Thank you very much.
I'm pretty sure Clipper was Pan Am's handle back in the day. That's unique.
American 1645, welcome to Orlando, taxi to November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
Alright, November, Juliet, Kilo, Lima, hold short 35 left.
JetBlue 1075, cross runway 35 left, contact ground 126.4.
Cross 35 left, 26.4 on the other side, JetBlue 1075, good night.
Orlando Tower, Clipper 77, inbound, visual 35 right.
Clipper 77, Orlando Tower, welcome, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear land. Tower 883, we're going to go south of the trying to get to your side.
Yeah, been sitting here for
American 1645, taxi via November, Foxtrot, hold short 35 left.
5 minutes.
Alright, November, Foxtrot, hold short 35 left, American.
Clipper 728 Heavy, contact Orlando departure 124.8.
Yeah, I think they're wanting 25 miles spacing in Washington.
Clipper 728, contact Orlando departure 124.8.
124.8, Clipper 728. Have a very nice day, and see you.
JetBlue 452, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
Runway 36 right, JetBlue 452.
You went southwest 3352, join November, northbound behind the American.
Southwest 3352, turn right onto November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
Alright, right November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, short 35 left, southwest 3552.
Tower, American 3207, checking in with you, sir.
American 3207, Orlando Tower.
That's bright. Well, the good news is our minimum takeoff fuel is 67,726 pounds. So we can sit here and burn another
452 Orlando Tower.
We can sit here and burn another 1,000 pounds of fuel before
the flight plan that I have on
we
file
can't take
from
off.
Memphis to Atlanta.
So I think we're doing okay. But I would very much like to be off the ground.
It was found it. I think it's, I think you got messed up when we disconnected JetBlue 452.
Move the mic.
Downwards now, your blue 452, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. The Orlando wind is 30.
Whoa! Could this guy get away from my butt? Holy crap! I swear to God, if he scratches that paint and I have to answer to Alan, I'm gonna tell him to file an injunction with UPS. He's with FedEx, so he'll love doing that too.
77, welcome to Orlando. Taxi in November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, Hotel 35 left.
Taxi towards November, Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short of 35 left.
Orlando Tower, American 1673 on ILS 35.
Shut down my engines, holding short.
Orlando Tower, welcome, runway 35 right, clear to land.
I would hope SkyWest doesn't do that.
Wind Orlando Tower, Delta 4725, holding short 36 right.
Delta 4525, thank you. See you there, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
After 3.5 hours, 265 line up and wait.
Dude, come on.
JetBlue 452, contact departure 124.8.
248 for JetBlue 452, good night.
Southwest 3352, cross runway 35 left, contact ground short of Golf on 126.4.
Alright, we'll cross 35 left on Kilo, and we'll call ground 0.4 off short of Golf for Southwest 352.
American 1645, cross runway 35 left at Foxtrot, hold and call ground short of Golf 126.4.
American 1645, cross 35 left at Foxtrot, contact ground short of
hold short of Golf, contact ground 126.4.
Hold short of Golf.
Orlando Tower, Legion 323, 5
that's
miles
a good
out,
idea.
35 right.
Legion 323, Orlando Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Legion 323.
Tower Globe 2011 Heavy, we're about to hit men fuel here. Do you have an ETA on our takeoff?
Global 1211, I could probably get you off in the next 3 or 4 airplanes.
Roger, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Fortunately, the metering from Boston doesn't allow me to take you guys off any sooner. I wish I could. Alaska 66, runway 35 left, line up and wait. 35 left, line up and wait.
And Orlando Tower, American 1673, vacated 35 right on the intersection of November and Juliet.
American 1673, taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
I mean, I get it. I'm heavy, so cycling, finding a spot for me to fit in, because we're not going to be able to stay under 250 knots below 10,000 feet and have it be safe. So we're gonna have to go fast, and I think that's what's taking so damn long. But
Clipper 77, cross runway 35 left at Kilo, hold short of Golf, contact ground 126.4.
Okay, cross 35 left, hold short of Golf, contact ground 777.
Globe 2011, runway 36 left, line up and wait.
Runway 36 left, line up and wait. Globe 2011 heavy. Thank God.
Runway entry
Globe
procedure,
2011
please.
heavy,
Check.
new squawk code for you, 0775.
Clear on the approach.
Say again that squawk code for Globe 2011 heavy.
0775.
0775, Globe 2011 heavy.
JetBlue 1034, runway 36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up the way, JetBlue 1034.
All right, there we go.
Orlando Tower, Legion 323, cleared of 35 right at Juliet, November.
Taxi, Alaska, hold on, Legion 323, taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
Juliet Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left to Legion 323.
Delta 25, Delta 4525, contact departure 124.8.
Over to departure 24A, Delta 4525. Good day.
JetBlue 551, visual 35 right.
JetBlue 551, Orlando Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, JetBlue 551.
Alaska 66. Fly runway heading, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 66, thank you so much, sir.
If you guys can do me a favor, because I'm curious what the latency is. When I rotate, when you guys see me rotate, can you just put rotate in the text chat? I'm interested what the latency is. Oh, there's 68,000 pounds.
American 1673, cross, runway 35 left, contact ground 126.4.
Cross, 35 left, and then on the other side we'll contact ground on 126.1, right?
Alaska 66, contact departure 124.8.
Orlando Tower, hello, Eastern 1180, visual 35 right.
Eastern 1180, Orlando Tower, runway 35 right, clear to land.
35 right, clear to land, Eastern 1180.
Alaska 66, contact departure 124.8. Alaska 66, Orlando Tower.
Alaska 66, sorry sir, 124, this is late. Thank you so much, sir.
Legion 323, cross runway 35 left, contact ground 126.4.
Alright, we will definitely not contact departure, but ground 1264 on the other side of 35 left, Legion 323.
JetBlue 551, welcome to Orlando, taxi via Juliet, Lima, Kilo, hold short 35 left.
200 pounds of fuel.
Tower Southwest 1340 ILS 35 right.
2011,
Yep.
Arnav to Quixote, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 36 left, Globe 2011 heavy. Thank God.
Tower Southwest
Here we go.
ILS 35 right.
Cutting that close, boy.
Southwest 1340, Orlando Tower,
Alright.
your approach.
Take off.
Check.
Eastern 1180, once you're on the ground, expedite your exit to the left.
Brakes off.
Exit left on the ground, Eastern 1180.
Power set.
Thrust set. knots.
Check.
rotate.
1340, 335 right, clear the line.
Quarter line 35 right, southwest 1340.
Where the hell did my flight director go?
Gear up.
What in the hell?
400 feet.
2011, contact departure 124.8.
Going to departure 124.8, Globe 2011 Heavy. Thanks a lot. We're going to turn the sound up because I barely heard that call. Departure, good evening. Globe 2011 Heavy with you. 1,800, climbing 7,000.
What's your call sign?
Globe 2011 Heavy.
Globe 2011 Heavy, Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Alaska 666, contact Jacksonville Center 133.32. Have a good
Flaps 1, please.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Contact tower, contact 133, decimal 32. Thank you so much for that. Have a good night.
Orlando departure, Skyhawk 7 Singer uniform is midfield, left downwind runway 9 left. One more touch and go, and then I'm out of here.
7 Tango uniform, no problem. Runway 9 on left, clear for the option.
Oh, it was really?
The option, Skyhawk 7 Singer uniform.
Oh, man. That's a bummer.
Orlando Pro should be back in 1 second.
Well, okay. So at least you heard rotate, which isn't a huge consolation, but... Alright. Excuse me.
Orlando's back.
So he's probably going to hand us off to Jacksonville Center, but which Jacksonville Center is the question.
Departure route 1679, lost through 2,100 or 5,000. Bridge 1675, Orlando departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. 16,000, route 1675. On route 1675, you're clear.
No, I'm getting pretty good frames on this end. And, yeah, about 4,600 kilobits per second on the stream, which is good. And YouTube says the stream health is good, so... I don't know, that's really weird that you're only seeing 1 frame a second. But I do see what you're talking about in the monitor. That's not right. I think the issue might just maybe be OBS. Because on OBS, yeah.
2011, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.32. Have a good one.
10,000 feet.
Oh. 133.32 for Globe 2011 Heavy. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. 4.05, excuse me.
Jacksonville Center, Globe 2011 Heavy with you. 10,700, climbing 16,000.
Globe 2011 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Aircraft calling, it was all static.
Still a lot of static.
What is up with OBS? It's only using 1.1% of the CPU.
Don't see you.
But yeah. Let me try something.
And you came out of Orlando? Might be. United 43 contact approach on, if I haven't given to you, 134.05.
134.05, United 43 has
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 292, flight level 320 descending.
Oh shoot.
The Grinch to landing north with Foxtrot.
JetBlue 522 Jacksonville Center, good evening.
After takeoff checklist.
Excuse me, JetBlue 292 Jacksonville Center, good evening.
Steven.
JetBlue 292, if you can give me maximum forward speed, just trying to get some space here.
Max forward speed, JetBlue 292. Jacksonville, Rouge 6075, climbing through 10,000 for 16,000.
1,000 feet to level off.
Rouge 6075, Jacksonville Center, good evening. In Alaska 66, maintain flight level 240, I'm trying to get a handoff. UPS 2292, contact Orlando approach on 125.55. And center, United 5845. Looks like we might need to descend here soon. United 5845, descend via the Jafar. You're on the Leafy. Give me a second here. Cross Leafy at 11,000. Orlando altimeter is 3011. 3011 close Leafy at 11,000. Thanks, United 5845.
He's probably going to tell me to climb after, what is that, Hawking there?
Alaska 66, I just
Mocking?
said, I can't get you higher. I'm waiting for a handoff. Give me one. The next guy's going to give you higher. Just give us a second here. He's dealing with a lot of planes.
Oh, that's what we're waiting on.
Alaska 66, contact Jacksonville Center, 134.85.
134.85.
It's probably who he's going to hand us off to.
JetBlue 522, are you on frequency?
Yep, I'm here. 522.
Or hand us off to.
JetBlue 522, if you can do me a favor here, reduce speed to 210 knots or less. I know it's a long ways down. I'm trying to put you in a sequence line here.
No worries, 210 knots or less. JetBlue 522.
Well, hopefully the frame rate of the stream's kind of improving somewhat. It looks better from what I can see.
Delta 21, contact Orlando approach on 134.05. See ya.
13405, Delta 21, New York. Jacksonville Center, Southwest 1310, checking in level 340.
Southwest 1310, Jacksonville Center, good evening.
This is going to kind of nuke our fuel just a little bit. Less than ideal.
JetBlue 1034 with you through 10,000.
JetBlue 1034 Jacksonville Center, good evening. Climb, maintain, flight level 240.
Up to 240, JetBlue 1034.
Golf Charlie Alpha 211, climb, maintain, flight level 240. Delta 4525, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85. See ya.
Over to the other Jacksonville, 3485, I believe, that's 45.
Climb, maintain, flight level 240, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Aircraft at Melbourne, you're going to be about a hold for a long while. You see the massive amount of planes out of Orlando here. The departure control can try to get you out on 124.8, but it's going to be a long time before you're getting out. And whoever had to contact me, you might as well go contact them and see what they want.
Transition altitude set standard.
Standard set.
And if you're at 290, you're out of my airspace. Excuse me, 9426, you're actually in my airspace, sorry. 9426, Jacksonville Center, good evening. Canadian 429 contact, Orlando approach on 125.55C. JetBlue 292 contact Orlando approach on 134.05. See ya.
13405, good night. JetBlue 292.
Contact Orlando approach 125.5. 5 Air China for tonight, but not Air Canada.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Oh, active sky. You buggy mother.
1675, climb, maintain 240. Sorry, we're trying to figure out what we're doing here. We are closing up the shop for the majority of spots here. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Give us a second here.
Seriously?
From flight level 240, we're 60.
Aw, come on, man. I didn't.
Charlie Alpha 211 contact.
Oh, so
Jacksonville
bright.
Center 134.85. See ya.
They better not be closing all that shit up.
Globe Cargo 211 contact. Jacksonville Center 134.85.
Going to Jacksonville on 134.85. Thanks a lot, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Arrival, landing north 3011 for American 786. Thank you.
Alpaca 343, descend via the Seinfeld, 1 arrival, Orlando landing north, altimeter 3011.
Descend via Seinfeld, arrival 3011, Alpaca 343.
JetBlue 1451, say Mach number.
Mach .783, JetBlue 1451.
JetBlue 1451, maintain Mach .80.
Maintain Mach .80, JetBlue 1451.
Southern Air 3494, reduced to Mach .76.
Mach decimal 76, Southern Air 3494.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Globe 2011 Heavy with you. Flight level 240. I hope he heard me.
And I'm sorry, it was Globe. Who was it checking in?
Globe 2011 Heavy, sir, with you at flight level 240.
And you're coming,
coming from Orlando up to Boston, sir.
And the Globe, okay, Globe 2011, Jacksonville Center, climb maintain flight level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330, Globe 2011 Heavy.
JetBlue 1451, descend via the Grinch 2 arrival, Orlando landing north, altimeter 3011.
Descend via Grinch 2, altimeter 3011.
Southern Air 3494, descend via the Grinch 2 arrival, Orlando landing north, altimeter 3011.
Descend by the Grinch 2 altimeter.
Well, at least we got our final
right
climb up to our cruise altitude, so that's nice.
What's going to happen here is that, well, everybody stand by.
Center 76 Bravo, I need to disconnect.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Citation 5626 with you, flight level 410.
All right, everybody stand by, please. And Gentle aircraft. It looks like Jacksonville RTEC is going to go ahead and log off for the event. I know that's really stinks for everybody, but there are a few people that are willing to stick around, but there's just way too many airplanes to manage with 2 people. So we're going to go ahead and start closing up. So I'm just going to hand everybody off to Unicom individually, so you can just wait, and I'll give everybody the handoff. So Delta 611, radar service is terminated. Change of advisory frequency is approved.
That's such bullshit.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a wonderful weekend.
You're welcome. Delta 1407, radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Change to advisory approved. Delta 1407. Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Rouge 1675, radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Radar advisory.
That's such bullshit.
American 786, radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Roger, thank you very much. Have a great night. Thanks, Officer Control 128, we're American 786.
Welcome. See you. Globe 2011, radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequency is approved.
Going to advisory, Globe 2011 Heavy. Thanks a lot.
Alpaca 4343.
So if that means the whole East Coast is going down, I'm going to be so pissed. So pissed. Where in the hell am I in this? Alright, well, let's see where we are. So we are coming up on Brunswick, Georgia. So we're up over Jacksonville at the moment. Alright, here we are.
1,000 feet to level off.
Yeah, so we're gonna be flying like this up until about the North Carolina border. And then, hopefully, at the North Carolina border, we'll still have air traffic control coverage, because that's when we're supposed to switch over to D.C., the D.C. control. I guess we'll see what happens, eh? But here we are, flight level 330, cruising along. Looks like it wants us to step up to yeah, the chat in VATSIM right now is pissed. And kind of rightfully so, really. You know, one guy brought up a good point. There's still 20, 25 people sitting on the ground that have been there for hours in Orlando. All of Orlando just went offline. All of Orlando just dipped out of the event, went, nope, can't do it. And, like, what do you guys expect? You call an event and you offer to give away. So, the thing is...
Stop that.
Stop what? Stop being pissed about the fact that... Yeah, so this event, what they did was they were giving away a PMDG product of your choice if you won, and everybody in Orlando rage quit, looks like, because there was just too much going on. Yeah, I'll move the chat over here so you guys can kind of see it. This is BS. And, like, everybody's kind of pissed. And I honestly don't blame them for being kind of pissed. Guard. Oh man, this is so silly. One text drive. Yeah, that's what everybody's so pissed about right now, is that, you know, if you're gonna do an event like this and you're going to advertise to give away a product, right? And like if you're gonna do that, then you have to expect an absolutely huge amount of people. Oh, saw, dude. You've got to expect a huge amount of people to show up. And then, like, especially the folks that sat on the ground for hours, like us, you know, just waiting. And then we finally get up and they quit. They're like, you know what, there's just way too many airplanes, we can't handle it, blah, blah, blah. Like, okay, I get it. I really, really do. But there is no way in hell that all of the Orlando ARTCC is, what, 6 people? There's no way. Yeah, and then that whole 30 or 20, I think it was 25-mile separation between aircraft that Washington Center was requiring was just nuts. Saw JBU, or JetBlue rather. So we got Delta 4525, JetBlue 1034, who are all up here in the air with us, enjoying the bullshit that is. Yeah, I know. I heard most of them. I was sitting over at the cargo terminal for about 3.5 hours, 3 hours or so, just talking myself hoarse. Gave a tour of the cockpit of the 777 and everything. And I do. I feel really bad for the guys that are still on the ground and, you know, they were still waiting in MCO to get out of there, expecting to have full air traffic control coverage the entire way up. And then, you know, Orlando just knocks off. And then, you know, all the guys who are coming in, it's just nasty. It's no good. It's no bueno. I don't want to be like shame on them, but kind of shame on them, I think. I really hope DC stays. I hope DC stays online. I hope all of Boston stays online. Because if they don't, that's what's really going to piss me off. At least me personally, because I'm already in the air, so. But man. Hashtag self-promotion. Yeah, I think right now Unicom in this area should just be called VATSIM chat. I'm waiting for one of the VATSIM admins to come on going, shut the hell up. Aw, say it ain't so, dude. DC's looking like they might shut down. Yup. Alright, so let's see what one of the admins said. Alright, so I'm gonna... Oh, son of a bitch. No, damn you. I just want to read this. It was a good event overall. For the next event, we are planning on organizing it a bit differently to help facilitate traffic movements better. Some ARTCCs didn't have enough controllers to staff completely, and they got swamped, and that hit the quality bad, unfortunately. Flow rates limited how many people could get out and back in, and several people tried to cheat and spawned in after we stopped counting entries. I mean, I wasn't in it for the free shit, so, but, like, damn. I hope most folks were still able to, like, get their entry counted, I guess. Although, admittedly, cheating is kind of shitty. Like, just spawning in and then taking off and then connecting or something. That's shitty. Whiskey, if you wanted to get into this, it really depends on how serious you want to be, because there's varying degrees, but really what you figure out what kind of commercial aviation, if that's what you're wanting to do, like something like what I'm doing here. Think about what kind of airliner you would most like to fly, and then think about what's important. Like, is systems important to you? Is fidelity important? Are looks important? You know, what really matters? And then go out and find the simulator and the aircraft that's going to give you most of those things, because, you know, with all things it's a compromise, right? So you know, like what I'm flying here what I'm flying here is the PMDG 777 base package, which includes the Dash 200 LR and the freighter model. But I also have the Dash 200 ER from PMDG, which is how I'm able to have the electronic flight bag. The base model 777 from them doesn't come with the electronic flight bag. And it looks like Unicom has just devolved into a bunch of self-promoting nonsense. So that's kind of unfortunate. I wonder... Yeah, someone's got to put a stop to that, but it ain't me. I ain't an admin. But anyway, so yeah, so that's what I got here, and I'm using the Honeycomb Alpha yoke and the Honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant, both of which I love. I've had the yoke for probably close to 2.5 years now, and I've had the throttle for about a year. I was able to get it a little bit after it came out. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Nah, dude. Check this shit. It has devolved into absolute, like, horror. Yeah. They're, Yeah, it's bad. A dude was just spamming his Instagram, and a whole bunch of dudes were spamming their Twitch handles and all that shit. And unfortunately, I feel a little bit responsible for that, because all I said was, yeah, we were sitting there forever, but I'm way too committed now, and I'm streaming, so kind of got to finish. And I think that kicked all of this off. So I think it's my fault. Anyhow, whiskey, getting back on topic. Yeah, really, like, a good place to start. Okay, here's a good place to start. Go and get, I would say, get Prepare 3D V5 and get the A2A simulation Cessna 182. It's a study level aircraft. Everything's modeled. It's persistent, so you have to do your walk around or else you can break some shit. Get that, and then go out there and start flying on VATSIM. Fly IFR, you know, so you got to deal with squawk codes and departures and arrivals and approaches and all that good stuff. See you, Wrench. And then see how you like that. And if you really do enjoy that, you know, then you can start looking at the bigger airliners. But if you don't really, then you're kind of only out about $100 between the Cessna 182 and the and P3D. So I would say start there. I would also say get Active Sky. Do you have to pay for parts? No. It's not quite that bad. You can go that route, but Microsoft Flight Simulator still isn't great instrument-wise, and the A320 Neo that comes with it, I wasn't impressed by. Then again, I'm coming from PMDG, which is just super systems dense, and Asobo was really trying to appeal to a very broad audience, not just the needlessly pedantic rivet counting sim jockeys such as myself. So I get it. And you could go that route too, but unless you buy a module, the whether or not the systems work is always kind of suspect. You never really know, especially with stock aircraft, and the handling can be kind of wonky, which isn't to say they're bad, they're just not, you know, rivet countery. Yeah, make no mistake, once PMDG starts releasing their products for MSFS, I am probably leaving P3D behind forever. But as of right now, there's just no good study level aircraft for MSFS right now. I mean, yeah, there's the Aerosoft CRJs, and those are okay, but their FMCs aren't even fully functional, you know? And Carenado's got some stuff for FS 2020, but Carenado is literally nothing but eye candy. Once you get beneath the surface, it's garbage. It's stock airplane garbage, so I don't even bother with Carenado anymore. Which is kind of a bummer, because they're the only name of the game. They're the only name in the game of corporate jets right now, really. At least for like P3D V5 and FS 2020. And that sucks, because Carenado systems Carenado system-wise is just not there, but they sure are pretty. All right. All right, so we're just getting into South Carolina. I figure we've got probably another 20 minutes until we got to start thinking about calling into DC. P3D? No, P3D is owned by Lockheed. P3D is owned by Lockheed Martin, so they're actually competing with FS 2020. And yeah, John, you're 100% right. MSFS FS 2020 has unbelievable potential, but it's still kind of beta to me. You know, there's still a lot that needs to be fixed before it's completely worth it to just leave everything else behind. With that being said, you know, Lockheed's feeling the pressure from FS 2020 because they just released version 5.3 of Prepare 3D when version 5.2 I think came out earlier this year. So, PMDG, yeah, PMDG is they already have one product in FS 2020 right now, and that's the DC-6, which I have, and it's amazing. I absolutely love flying it. It is so damn old and so damn manual and janky. I love it. Love everything about it. And they're working on, I think the first aircraft they're going to bring over to FS 2020 is going to be the 737 NGXU, which that'll be great. I've seen some screenshots. They've been teasing screenshots for the last year or 2 years, and it looks awesome. It looks absolutely awesome. But you know, in true PMDG style, they're really mum about a release date, or even like the potential of a release date. And on top of that, I have not. Although I thought he said he flies a DC-3 for his like job. What does he fly? DCA had a big event and had to put a bunch of planes in constant holds to slow down the flow. Oof. That's kind of annoying. Oh, I didn't know he actually owned that DC-3. I thought he just, like just flew it, like as his, like part of his job or whatever. But if he actually owns that thing, that's pretty cool. DC-3 is a cool airplane. Yeah, I am too. I'm pretty sure. When I was watching his tutorial videos on the DC-6 in FS 2020, he actually something he said actually changed how I flew in real life, how I flew the Cessna that I fly, because he was talking about how, you know, simulator jet jockeys, you know, when on takeoff, they pull into these really steep angles of attack, you know, because they have the power to do it, and the swept wings, you gotta get them going. But, you know, props propeller aircraft, they really just kind of fly themselves off the runway. You just got to encourage them a little bit. But if you try and fly it off a runway like you would a jet, you're going to stall. And then like on approach, you know, you come in on approach in a jet, you're pointing kind of towards the sky, and in a prop, it's not like that. You're actually nose below the horizon when you're fully configured and on approach. So, yeah, some really solid advice there on his part. Oh, now we're not step climbing anymore. That's okay. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Craziness. Craziness. Alright, we're about to come up into DC Center. I don't know which one, though. Shit. Well, we'll see. Hope the stream quality hasn't been too bad. I've been having some trouble all night with frame rates, but like no frame rate problems like on my computer, but on the stream it's been kind of sticking, and I don't know. I hope it hasn't been too bad. I wish I knew. Well, let's just kind of pick one. Yeah, I don't know. 128.6, we'll give it a try. Oh. There we go, 128.6.
Carlos 420 Lima airspace to southwest Jacksonville Center top line. Radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
DC Center, good evening. Globe 2011 Heavy with you, flight level 330.
About 1547, contact Atlanta Center 32970. Have a good night.
Over to Atlanta Center. Have a good night, America. Piedmont 1547.
Hope he heard me.
Globe 2011 Washington Center. Hello, cycle transponder squawk 7041. Delta 1156, right turn heading 260. Join the runway 28 localizer. Just to maintain 3000.
Right 260. Localizer.
Good evening, Delta 45, 25 with you, level 390.
Delta 45, 25 Washington Center, good evening, squawk 7050.
7050,
Globe 2011, radar contact, 20 miles southeast, San Silvio, RF level 330, welcome aboard.
Alright. Dope. Well, at least he's still online. I don't know if...
Procedure in Hertz, cross Hertz 3000, clear for Dallas approach, runway 28.
Oh no! I don't know if,
2311, contact Washington Center, 2545, good night.
I don't know if No Problem is still watching the stream, but I've actually got him on the TCAS here. He's that guy 2,000 feet below me, or 2,000 feet below us, about 11 miles, 12 miles out in front. It's interesting. We should be able to see his lights at that distance, I would think. Meh. Whatever. Such a pretty airplane. I love it. Well, John, maybe if you reconnect, you'll be able to just keep on going like nothing happened.
Delta 1156, the wind 290, 16, gust 22, runway 28, clear to land number 2, following traffic on a 1 mile file.
Clear to land 28, and number 2.
Good day. Let's sync up the heading bug here. Oh, 102 knot tailwind. Gotta love that. Giving us a good, strong push. Let's see what we're looking at here. So, we're still quite a long ways away. Are ya? Nice. Still quite a ways away from our top of descent. Looking like about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half until, a little bit less, until we hit Boston. So not too bad. We're doing okay for 3 hours in the air. Or 3 hours on the ground, I should say. Cool.
Air France 90, Washington Center, hello. You're about to be out of my airspace there. Monitor advisory 122.8.
Woohoo!
Southwest 5032, walking the Baltimore, right when able.
It's a good thing these airplanes have bathrooms. I'm probably gonna need some coffee here in a minute. This is a long boy. This website needs a dark mode. Oops. Yeah, this is the part of the flight that always seems to drag just a little bit. Because, you know, once you're up at cruise and... Man, look at that's just nuts.
Get a box quick.
Good.
I'm gonna show you guys this. Look at that. This is everybody in the uncontrolled... uncontrolled airspace right now. This is where Jackson sent a rage quit. Let's see. Nobody on up at
Romeo, pop to the ramp. Have a good night.
Orlando. Wow. Miami and Jacksonville really do bisect Orlando Airport. That's funny. Man. So here's me and Delta 4525 heading up through the DC ARTCC.
5,000,
Southwest 1117, contact Atlanta Center 32970.
Alright, so Boston has lost their clearance delivery.
Switch over to Atlanta Center, appreciate the service man.
But the ground and tower are still online. But the event
runway 1 taxi via Kilo
the event officially ends at 04 Zulu. So I'm gonna be flat honest. I'm not expecting us to have any air traffic control by the time we get up there. And that's going to be really frustrating and really disappointing.
4525, radar contact lost.
Uh-oh. What happened to Delta 4525? Is he gone?
Air Canada 094, you leave my airspace to the south. Jacksonville Center top line, radar services are terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good one.
Air Canada Astute 904, thank you for your control. Have a good night.
Take care.
Oh, he must have just reconnected. There's two of them now showing up. But he's off the scope over here. Bizarre.
Southwest 4820, proceed direct Caterham, cross Caterham, enter above 2,500, clear for the ILS approach, runway 1.
Yeah, this guy in DC seems to have his stuff together. Ooh, we got some bumps. Whoa!
1,000 feet to level off.
Why are we step climbing, guys? Center Globe 2011 Heavy, autopilot initiated a step climb up to flight level 350. Any chance we can get that?
Globe 2011, are you asking for 3.5 or are you telling me?
A little bit of both, if I'm being honest.
So I maintain level 350, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Globe 2011 Heavy.
Delta 1156, welcome to Baltimore. Right when able. Romeo and Papa to the ramp. Cross 33 left at Romeo.
Romeo, Papa to the ramp and crossing 33 at...
Whoops-a-dilly! If I ever turn this into a condensed video, that part's getting cut out. I'm like, I see out of my peripheral the plane getting bumped around, and I'm like, oh, there's some turbulence up here. And then I'm like, wait a minute, why are we climbing? Oh.
Is that JetBlue 1034?
JetBlue 1034 radio check.
I hear you 5x5, but I need you to squawk my Charlie. I can't see you.
Sorry about that. Should be showing now.
Okay, JetBlue 1040, or correction, JetBlue 1034, squawk ident for me.
Ident, JetBlue 1034.
It's okay, John. We can edit that part out, too.
JetBlue 1034, radar contact, showing you 22 miles southeast San Hill, VOR, flight level 365. Climb maintain flight level 370.
Up to 370, JetBlue 1034.
Delta 210, the wind 310 at 21, gust 33, runway 1 clear for takeoff. No delay traffic on a 6-mile final. Delta 521, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Delta 521.
November 55 Kilo Foxtrot, cross JBO 15000, Philly altimeter 2974.
Kilo 15000, you know, from the Kilo Fox. Don't have question. Holly report, monitor.
Copy, thank you.
Oof.
Southwest 4820, the wind 310 at 21, gust 33, runway 1 clear to land. Traffic departing prior to your arrival.
21, clear to land, Southwest 2820.
Delta 521, proceed direct Catron, cross Catron at or above 2,500, clear for the island approach, runway 1.
Roger, direct Catron. What was that altitude for 521?
Delta 521, proceed direct Catron, cross Catron at or above 2,500, clear for the island approach, runway 1.
Roger, direct Catron at or above 2,500 feet to clear LS1. 521.
Washington Center, this is Delta 618 checking in at flight level 360.
That makes sense.
Washington Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Oh, active
Center,
active Sky's having a stroke. That's what the problem is.
We're out of 15.8, descending to 12,000.
American 2159, Washington Center, hello. Proceed direct Baltimore, across Baltimore, 10,000. The Baltimore altimeter 2983, speed 250.
Speed 250, direct Baltimore, and Baltimore at 10,000, copy. Altimeter American 2159.
Delta 210, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain, level 310.
Climb maintain, oh no, that's...
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 2555 descending down to, or through 17,000 for 12,000.
W 2555 Washington Center, hello, welcome aboard the
It
Baltimore
is
altimeter 2983.
bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Controller cracked me up. Are you asking me or telling me? A bit of both.
Washington Center, good evening, JetBlue 1651 checking in. We're at flight level 350 and we're about 6.5 miles north of Florence, squawking 0703.
JetBlue 1651 Washington Center, hello, squawk 7060 please.
Our next center, I think,
Alright, squawking 7060 for JetBlue 1651.
is going to be New York Center. Or no, maybe that's another DC. Maybe that's DC North. Huh.
Delta 521, the wind 310 at 21, gust 33, runway 1, clear to land, number 2.
Clear land, runway 1, Delta 521.
No? I don't know.
JetBlue 1651 Washington Center, hello, radar contact showing you 29 miles, correction, 40 miles south of the Sands Hill, VOR flight level 350, welcome aboard.
JetBlue 1651.
Do 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 do. Dooby dooby doo, doobly doo.
Washington Center, this is Delta 618. I'm showing charges in front of me. Are you seeing anything?
Alright, we got
618, he's 1,000 feet below you.
298 miles to top of descent. Oh. Ordinarily, I really do like doing flights on VATSIM, but boy, has this been a long one. Well, yeah, we're at 4 hours and 21 minutes on the stream right now. We're definitely, we might crest 6 hours by the time we land and get shut down.
Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 400.
Ooh-wee.
American 5501.
Ooh-wee.
JetBlue 2555, reduce speed 250 knots, then descend and maintain 12,000.
250 knots, then down to 12,000, JetBlue 2555.
Washington Center, United 2676, heavy 15.2 to Tennessee, the kids, the arrival, public speed, that kicker.
United 2676, Washington Center, hello, squawk 7055, please.
7055 coming at you.
Southwest 4820, welcome to Washington. Juliet to the ramp, have a good night.
Juliet to the ramp, good night.
I guess I could have put that up there.
American 2120, 18.8 for 12 at Clipper.
American 2120, Washington Center, hello, reduce speed 250 knots, then descend and maintain 12,000, Baltimore, altimeter 2983.
Speed 250 down to 12,000, American 2120.
United 2676, radar contact 18 miles east of Castle VOR 14,000. Dulles altimeter 2990, landing north. Do you have runway 1 center or 1 right programmed?
So I got 1 left program now. You can take whatever works for you for United 2676.
Okay, you can keep that or I can give you 1 center, whatever you prefer.
I'll do 1 left.
Okay, United 2676, put the ILS approach, runway 1 left.
We'll take 1 left, United 2676.
November 550, Kilo Foxtrot, proceed direct ESO, cross ESO 1010,000, the field altimeter 2974.
Direct ESO, cross ESO at 1010,000.
United 2676, now we're going to take 1 center if it's still available.
Yeah, 2676, expect the ILS approach runway 1 center.
Thanks, we'll do 1 center, United 2676.
Delta 2640, cross hogs, flight level 190.
Can I get the Boston ATIS from here? No.
Cross hogs, flight level 190, that's the 2640.
About 100 miles, we can start planning our descent and approach.
About 100 to the south of Raleigh. Level 390.
Delta 837, Washington Center, hello, squawk 7056, please.
7056.
American 20, correction, disregard JetBlue 2555, cross Baltimore 1010,000, 250 knots, Baltimore altimeter 2983.
Cross Baltimore VOR 10,000 and 250 knots, JetBlue 2555.
American 2120, cross Baltimore 1010,000, 250, Baltimore altimeter 2983.
Okay, Baltimore 10,000, 250 knots, American 2120.
The real important thing is that we were able to get off the ground before we hit our minimum fuel.
Kind of 1,000 feet.
That was good. I wasn't looking forward to having to taxi back to the ramp and take on more fuel and then get cycled back in. That would have been, ooh boy. That'd have pissed me right off. So thank God that didn't come to pass.
Center, g'day, JetBlue 940, flight 350, approximately 90 miles southwest of the Palestine VLR.
Yeah, let's take a look. Take a look at our position here.
JetBlue 940 Washington Center, squawk 7074. JetBlue 837 radar contact, showing you 30 miles southwest of Bay of BLVR, flight level 390, welcome.
Washington Center.
Man, it looks like one of our INSs thinks we are way the hell over here.
Delta 513 Washington Center, hello. Cycle transponder, please, squawk 7065.
0765 on squawk, Delta 513.
513 negative, squawk 7065, please.
7065, Delta 513.
American 2159, expect ILS approach 1.
ILS approach runway 1, American 2159.
JetBlue 2555, ILS approach 1.
Uh-oh.
American 2120, ILS approach 1.
ILS 1, 2120. Prepare 3D froze for some reason. I hope it comes back. Oh, we're back, I think. Are we back?
940 Washington.
Almost.
Washington 17 Eastern, Air France 179, estimation price for 352.
Air France 179 Washington Center, hello, welcome.
179.
So, oh, you've got to be kidding.
513, proceed direct Jims, cross Jims to 8,000.
Okay, we're just going to continue and hope everything's fine.
2974, cross, proceed direct Jims and cross Jims at 8,000.
Oh man, if this thing crashes.
American 2159, descend and maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, American 2159.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Washington Center, good evening.
Oh shit. Nice.
420 Golf Washington Center, hello. Clearance request number 1, expect PDC.
Washington Center, citation 5626, would like to start our descent cross RADS at 15,000.
There, 5626, cross RADS 1-5000, fuel altimeter 2974.
Under cross RADS 15,000, 2974 for the altimeter, citation 5626.
Air Canada 121, proceed direct deal, cross deal 1010,000, Washington altimeter 2987.
Proceed direct deal, cross deal at 10,000. Altimeter 2987, kind of 1-1.
There, 55 Kilo Foxtrot, contact Philly approach on 1284. See ya.
1284, Kilo Foxtrot. Yeah.
JetBlue 1034, can we step away for 1 minute?
1034, report back.
Copy.
P3D, you scare me when you do stuff like that.
Delta 513, contact Philly approach 1284.
1284, Delta 513, you have good evening.
Take care.
Alright. So we're going in from Jody on track 075 to Jaina, then on track 074 to Ansley. Alright, so that's just how it's going to go. Alright, so let's get over here. It's
2159, descend and maintain 4,000.
it's a little early to start planning the descent, but
2555, descend and maintain 5,000.
I'm gonna start just so I can stay ahead of the flight, stay ahead of the airplane. Alright, so we are looking at final approach course 330.
2676, descend and maintain 4,000.
I'm gonna be looking at 216 feet Barrow decision height.
Washington Center, good evening, 576. We got disconnected due to frame rate, but we're on freak.
United 576, okay, contact New York approach please on 12532, you're with him now.
Okay, 2532, that's approach or center?
Center.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Take care.
125.325. That's who we're going to get handed off to next. Alright. We got that set up. Wunderbar.
2640, contact New York Center 12532, good night.
12532.
Alright.
Good night.
So we got that plugged in. Let's, so we're going to expect vectors, ILS cap.
10, contact New York Center 2532, good night.
There's that. There's that. Dry level 3. Yes, and yes. Stand. Probably weather. Alright, and let's do our landing calculations here. Let's go over to landing. Copy FMC data. So someone just got stepped all the fuck over. Alright, so it's raining.
1662 Washington Center, cycle transponder please, squawk 7046.
7046.
Ooh, wow. 210-18 gusting 25.
GPS 2293 Washington Center, squawk 7071.
Alright, so they are almost certainly going to change us to 22 left or 22 right.
2452 Washington Center.
Almost guarantee it, actually.
Correction, 7070 please.
7070, 2452.
And we're going to be going to the cargo ramp.
JetBlue 1034 is back with you.
1034, welcome back.
Dude, I feel ya. Let's plan 22 right.
Golf runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha.
Showing route. Oh yeah, drive fine. Showing route.
American 2159, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 now, American 2159.
We'll say good to medium.
Washington Center, UPS 731 Heavy, good evening to you, flight level 350.
UPS 731 Washington Center, hello, squawk 7073.
7073 in the box, 731 Heavy.
Delta 2452 Washington Center, radar contact, showing you 22 miles east, the Sandhill VOR, flight level 370, welcome aboard.
210 at 22. That's what we'll plan. 210.
UPS 731, radar
22,
contact,
outside air temperature is 13, as you were, 17C.
Delta 1662,
QNH 29,
southeast, Sandhill, flight level 350, welcome.
42.
UPS 2293, radar contact, 20 miles southeast,
Flaps
Sandhill,
30,
VOR, flight level 350, welcome.
We'll go auto brake 3, nothing out of the ordinary. Let's see where we're at. Okay.
United 2676, left turn heading 070.
Left 070, United.
Let's go max auto brake.
And 2676, descend, maintain 3000.
3000.
Alright.
You said you had the visual?
Affirmative.
Yeah, 2676.
Okay, so it'll be 22 left.
Clear visual 1 center, thanks. United 2670.
UPS 731, same Mach number.
UPS 731 Heavy, Mach number decimal 86.
UPS 731, maintain Mach point 85 or greater.
Anyone maintain Mach point 85 or greater, 731 Heavy.
Delta 2452, maintain Mach points 84 or greater.
Alright, we're going to use up most of the runway, but we'll be able to do it.
Okay, what's your current Mach speed?
0.79, we can give you 0.80.
Okay. Disregard then.
Yeah, auto brake level 3, flaps 30.
5, chicken flight level 410, 33 miles, south of stop.
That's at 625 Washington Center, IDF, please.
Alright.
Are you ready for the approach?
UPS 2293, say Mach number.
We'll be arriving via ATC event first. After the approach, we can expect ILS. And the decision altitude for this approach is
UPS 2293, reduce speed Mach point 82 for intrail.
I think we'll use flaps 30. The landing runway condition is try. Auto brake will use level 3. After landing, please turn on the APU. This airport uses ground radar, so leave the transponder
420 Golf Golf, the wind 280 at 4, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff. On departure, fly runway heading.
Air traffic. As for concerns, the weather is going to be a factor for the arrival. Any questions?
No questions.
ExecJet 625, radar contact position as reported. Welcome aboard.
I've got our thing plugged in there.
Washington Center, good evening.
Auto brake set.
Over 330.
Stand by, please. American 2159, turn right heading 340, join the loc.
Right heading 340, join the localizer, American 2159.
Beautiful.
JetBlue 2555, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4, 2555.
American 2120, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, American 2120.
Alright, who is checking in?
JetBlue 1226, level 330.
JetBlue 1226, Washington Center, hello. Cycle transponder, please, squawk 7042.
Squawk 7042, JetBlue 1226.
JetBlue 1226, radar contact, showing you 24 miles southwest, the Raleigh VOR, flight level 330, welcome aboard. UPS 2293, can you take higher? I like 370. UPS 2293, climb maintain flight level 370 for traffic.
Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes.
Checked.
Auto brake level 3. Landing data.
American 2159, proceed direct K-turn, cross K-turn, at or above 2,500, clear for the ILS approach, runway 1.
K-turn about 2,500, clear ILS approach, runway 1, American 2159.
United 2676, wind 300, 23, gust 33, runway 1, center, clear land.
Descent checklist
1
complete.
center, clear land, United.
Dope.
420 Golf Golf, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain 1, correction, flight level 190, proceed direct south Boston.
190, direct south Boston.
Alright, we still got tower and ground over at Boston. That makes me happy. 135.0.
321 November Whiskey, Washington Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 390.
Climb maintain flight level 390, whatever.
Once we come in range.
Washington Center, citation 5626. Would you like us to continue our descent on the GEMS 3 arrival?
5626, yep, my apologies, sir. Proceed direct GEMS, cross GEMS at 8,000, field altimeter 2983.
GEMS at 8,000, citation 5626.
You can go direct GEMS, sir.
Even better, direct GEMS 5626.
Washington Center,
we got,
November 29er Alpha Mike, Washington Center, hello. Call maintain flight level 230, I'll have higher for you shortly.
124 miles, top of descent.
Washington Center, south of 352, flight level 330.
South of 352, Washington Center, hello.
We're almost there. Almost there.
2555, right turn, heading 330, join the localizer, just maintain 3000.
330 to the right, join the localizer, 3000, JetBlue 2555.
American 2159, the wind 30017, gust 40, runway 1, clear to land.
Copy the winds, runway 1, clear to land, American 2159.
Washington Center, challenge report 3 Whiskey Tango's inbound delay.
43 Whiskey Tango, Washington Center, hello. Proceed direct Baltimore, cross Baltimore 1010,000, 250 knots, Baltimore, Baltimore, Denver, 2989er.
Alright, direct to Baltimore at 10,250 knots, 43 Whiskey Tango.
Washington Center, good evening, Rouge 648 with you at 370.
JetBlue 2555, proceed direct K-turn, cross K-turn at above 2,500, clear for the ILS approach, runway 1.
Direct K-turn at or above 2,500, for the ILS approach, runway 1, JetBlue 2555.
Yeah, John, looks like on SimAware or VATAware, whatever you want to call it, looks like you're, I don't know,
coordination in progress.
maybe 30 or 40 minutes behind me. Maybe 30 minutes behind me.
Yeah, Washington Center, Palm 91 with the flight level 270.
Oh, shit. I don't want to completely upset that. Okay, I can get the Bostonitis, thank God. Alright, so we're looking for information. Delta, we're getting some Datus this time. 29er42, runway 22, left approach in use. Yup.
Kind of 1-1, what runway can we expect?
Stand by, please. Alright guys, rapid succession here, no reback required. American 2159 over to Washington Center 2545. Break JetBlue 2555, contact Washington Center 2545. Break Air Canada 121, Washington Center 2545. American 2120, Washington Center 2545. November 43 Whiskey Tango, Washington Center 2545. JetBlue 1034, Washington Center 2545. Globe 2011, Washington Center 2545. November 5626, Washington Center 2545.
Thanks. Short final, runway 1.
American 2159, if you are clear and ready, runway 1, clear to land, wind 30017, gust 40.
Copy the wind, clear to land, runway 1, American 2159.
Yep, 1034 with you, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1034, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Globe 2011 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Globe 2011, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Citation 5626 with you, 10,000.
Citation 5626, Washington Center, roger. Landing to altimeter 2978.
2978, thank you. Washington Center, kind of 1-1, 10,000 feet.
Air Canada 121, Washington Center, roger. Descend and maintain 6000.
Maintain 6,000, kind of 1-1.
Alright, so we're going to change our charts around.
Washington Center, Challenger 43 Whiskey Tango's inbound.
Because we're
Challenger
2-2 left now.
Roger.
And we got to change our star chart as well.
American 2120.
Oh, dude. Fucking same.
2,500, American 2120.
I think it's a girl, actually. I don't think it's a kid. I think it's a girl. I could be wrong.
Global 2011, Humility Carlton, Global 2011, contact New York 125.32.
Going to 125.32, Globe 2011 Heavy. Thanks a lot.
Canada 1211, how long can we expect?
Air Canada 121, you can set Dallas on right, one approaching 2.
New York Center, Globe 2011 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
Globe 2011, New York Center, good evening.
Center, Globe 2011 Heavy. We're 65 nautical from top of descent, requesting to descend on profile across FEX at flight level 230.
Globe 2011, cross news at and maintain follow 270.
Cross news at flight level 270, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Delta 213, climb maintain follow 220.
Climbing 220, Delta 213.
Southwest 3262, cross Jersey at and maintain follow 280.
Alright, so we got 42 miles top of descent now.
Southwest 3262. Southwest 3262, New York.
All right. Ah, come on now. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Alright, so we got 270 plugged in. $33 miles to top of descent.
Southwest 3262, New York.
Southwest 3262.
South 3262, cross Jersey at and maintain flight level 280.
Cross Jersey and maintain flight level 280. Southwest 3262.
Yeah, I feel you. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't seriously looking forward to
Air France 179.
getting on the ground and taking off my headset and going to bed. I'm beat. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
American 96.
But
American
hey,
96, go ahead.
the light at the end of the tunnel.
American 96 with you, flight level 100.
American 96, New York Center, good evening. Climb and maintain 17,000, proceed direct merit.
17,000, proceed direct merit, American Merit.
Oh, shit. I forgot I had that on. I'm gonna cut that out, too, if I make a video out of this. Man, I am 8 up from the floor up. I forgot I had auto step climb on. I forgot I had pause at top of descent on. Man, it's like I just started doing this yesterday or something. I can hide that. No need to have that up there.
Delta 213 level at flight level 220, might need to go AFK for a few minutes. How long? Few minutes, like maybe 10. Okay, it needs to be less than 10, otherwise I need to give you a handoff. 213, roger.
2135, 060 heading up to 10,000.
Alright, hold on. Delta 213, what's it going to be? Are you going to stay and let me give you a handoff, or are you going to come, or can you get back in less than 10 minutes? Delta 213, I changed my mind. I'm going to stay and give you a handoff. Alright, thank you.
New York Center Globe 2011 Heavy is vacating flight level 350 for flight level 270.
Globe 211, thank you. American 96, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Oh, always get the worst frames over New York.
Roger.
American 2135, New York Center, good evening. Climb and maintain 17,000, proceed direct merit.
17,000 direct merit, American 2135.
Me too.
Bell 213, contact Washington Center 125.45, make your request with them. 125.45, thank you very much. Delta 213. Bell 4429, contact Washington Center 128.6, see ya.
28.6, Delta 449.
Wow, he didn't do that to me. I hope you got some extra gas on that Airbus.
American 2135, Boston Center is 134.7, see ya.
Boston Center, American 2135, see ya.
Globe 2011, contact Boston Center 134.7, see ya.
134.7, Globe 2011 Heavy, thanks a lot.
Airport 657, Boston Center, Nantucket altimeter 2958, and sorry, can you repeat the approach one more time?
2958 altimeter and RNAV 24 starting at Zeta.
Hey, Roger, you can expect that.
1,000 feet to level off.
Boston Center, good evening, American 2135, direct merit.
2135, Boston Center, climb maintain, flight level 210.
Climb and maintain 210, American 2135.
Boston Center, good evening, Globe 2011 Heavy with you, flight level 270 at Nemes.
Globe 211, Boston Center, descend and maintain, flight level 230.
Descend and maintain 230, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Boston Center, American 2135, any chance to direct Ruiz?
Negative, sorry. I got the guys south of you and ahead of you.
All good, thanks.
Globe 2111, clear direct Roebuck.
Clear direct Roebuck, Globe 2011 heavy.
And number 657, clear direct Zeta.
Come on, damn you.
American 1657, contact Boston approach 120.6.
120.6, have a good one.
Good.
Boston Senate, good evening. Aircraft 179, it's on track of 350 issue.
Aircraft 179, Boston Center, welcome.
179.
And American 96, Bay airspeed.
Mike 43.
Negative airspeed.
We are at 200.
200 knots? Are you sure you're at 200 knots?
Affirm.
Okay, I gotta put you behind that if you're going that slow. American 96, turn right, heading 170.
We're heading 170, American.
American 2135, try to maintain flight level 200 for traffic. I'm going to flip you in front of the guy ahead of you. American 2135, maintain 200.
Maintain 200, American 2135.
1,000 feet to level off.
Delta 210 is going to maintain 1000, Boston altimeter 2942.
Down to one like that.
Delta 210, contact Boston, approach 133, correction 120.6 tonight.
10.6.
Vector 2135, turn right heading 140, short vectors for sequence, and 200 will be your final.
American 2135, right turn.
Being tired's making me impatient. Yeah, 210 at 22, gusting 29, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a really gusty approach.
4657, it's going to maintain 2000.
To maintain 2000, 465.
Boston Center, Delta 4052, we're back with you, thank you.
Roger.
Center, Globe 2011 Heavy, did you want us to keep descending on the star towards Roebuck, or did you still want us to hold it flight level 230?
Negative, stay where you're at.
Copy, Wilco. Globe 2011 Heavy.
And Globe 2011, say your airspeed.
Tree 14 knots indicated, sir.
Hey, Roger, Max 2135, reduced to 270 knots for spacing.
270 knots indicated, American 2135.
Final approach, of course. Actually, he's probably going to give me a heading of some kind.
JetBlue 1034 with you, flight level 250. Blue 1034, Boston, Roger. We're 4657, cross that up at or above 2,000, split on average weight 24 in a second.
Boston Center, good evening, Premier 250 Echo Foxtrot with you, 15-3, 15-30.
4657, cross that up to 2,000, split on average 24 in a second. Number 4657.
4657, go.
4657, cross that up at 2,000, split on F24, approach in a second.
Cross that up at 2,000, cleared on F24 in a second, 4657.
American 2135, clear direct Roebuck.
Check Roebuck, American 2135.
American 96, turn left direct Roebuck.
Turn left, direct Roebuck.
2011, descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, transition, Boston altimeter 2942.
Transition via the descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival. To say again the transition and altimeter for Globe 2011 Heavy.
Descend via the Roebuck 3 arrival, 22 left, altimeter 2942.
Via the arrival to 22 left, altimeter 2942, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Boston Center, American 2135, any chance normal speed?
Unable.
We gotta get the boards out. We gotta slow way down and get way down.
American 146, better contact.
Transition level, reset altimeters 2992.
2992, set.
All right. So since he gave us the Boston altimeter, we are not required to stay at 2992.
Whiskey Zulu Zulu 89 Charlie Boston Center, Roger. I've never
And I just lost my pen under the throttle. So I'm getting another one. Let's pull the ATIS, or the DATIS rather, for Boston. So we're information echo 230 gusting, or 23022 gusting 34. Holy crap.
Sorry, Bravo, American 96.
Sub 2214, cross Calverton, Charlie, 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 at and maintain 12000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 2966.
Alright, now the tasks are going to start piling up. 230
And 250, I can pass you Boston and left of the party.
22. Still 154.
1034. Good. Yeah, my VATSIM
client shut down. It's showing me going into Bradley. It's actually going into Boston. I don't know why I picked up my last flight plan.
You said your sim crashed?
It wasn't the sim, it was the V-pilot, and it reset me back to the old flight plan. I'm actually going into Boston. It's saying Bradley. I don't know why it did that.
Okay, what was the route? Are you on the Roebuck?
Yeah, I'm on Roebuck for JetBlue 1034.
Okay, I can't climb you any higher than that for now. There's someone right over you going to Boston, so I might have to spin you for a little bit.
That's fine for JetBlue 1034.
Oh, that would explain.
You want me to refile?
No, I'll fix it.
Copy. Thank you. JetBlue 1034.
Boston Center, good evening. JetBlue 1651, level 350.
Correct, 2135, descend via the Roebuck 3, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2942. Correct, 2135, descend via the Roebuck 3, 22 left, altimeter 2942.
2942, descend via the Roebuck 3, American 2135.
Whiskey 0089 Charlie, turn right direct to Roebuck. JetBlue 1651 Boston, cross news at flight level 270. JetBlue 1651 cross news at flight level 270.
I'd better grease this fucking landing after all this.
2131 Boston, climb maintain flight level 210.
Boston Center, JetBlue 1651, I didn't catch that for me.
1651 cross news at flight level 270.
Actually, this will tell me what the,
Alright, cross news
yeah, 120.6.
JetBlue 1651, thank you.
American 96, descend via the Roebuck 3, arrival runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2942.
Alright, can you repeat it, please?
Descend via the Roebuck 3, arrival 22 left, Boston altimeter 2942.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
4657, wind 210 at 24, gust 33, runway 24 for the wind.
Ooh.
24 clear left, 4657. Double 40, 52, Connect Washington 125.45.
Washington 2545, good day.
Good.
Confirm runway to American 96.
Hey, firm.
Roger, on the same way, Roebuck 3, passing runway 22, and altimeter 994 to American 96.
At Boston Center, Globe 2011 Heavy. We're over Pro V at 13,100, and we've got some moderate turbulence up here.
Roger. Boston Center, American 2131, passing through 12,000. Correct, 2131 Boston, climb maintain, flight level 210. Up to 210, 2131. Whiskey 0089 Charlie, verified direct Roebuck. Delta 2214, York approach is closing, ready service terminated, Canadian approved. And Globe 2011, Connect Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, Globe 2011 Heavy. Thanks a lot.
Alright, American 96, should disregard. American 2135, Connect Boston approach 133.0.
133.0, American 2135.
JetBlue 1034, turn right heading 110, back to Cuba.
Right heading 110.
Boston approach, Globe 2011 Heavy with you on the Roebuck 3 for 22 left, and we have Echo on board.
Globe 2011 Heavy, Boston approach, Banks altimeter 2942, ILS 22 left.
ILS 22 left, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Boston approach, good evening, American 2135, direct Judy, Roebuck 3.
American 2135, Boston approach, roger, altimeter 2942, runway 22 left.
2942, 22 left, 2135.
Delta 210, turn left heading 330. United 576, 170 knots until Vocus. You are 7 miles of trail of a heavy Boeing 777, caution by turbulence, contact tower 128.8.
Alright, our final approach fix is 1700.
170 knots.
until focus over the tower, and we have a triple bank.
Alright, so let's get tower to 128.8.
3000.
.8. Alright. Oh, these clouds.
Breaker 6057, flight present heading back to the final. Delta 210, 20 left. Left. Turn 20 degrees left. American 1657 heading 250 to join localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
10,000 feet.
Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
2942.
2942. Approach checklist complete.
Delta 210 maintain 210 knots.
Ooh, that's bright.
Hotel Gator, but it's 9935, wind chill at 20 knot lost, maintain speed man.
Emirates 9935, Boston departure, radar contact. What was the reason for the go-around?
It was a weak shot of short final at 20 knot lost, and we need to divert the water.
Okay, I'll call you back. American 1657, fly heading 270 and maintain 2000. It's a quick dog look for spacing, you're too close. American 1657, speed your discretion. Emirates 9935 Heavy, you wanted to go to Bradley, that's right?
FF Kilo Bravo Delta D.
Emirates 9935, roger. Clear to the Bradley Airport via direct, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, Emirates 1, Christian 935, sorry, clear direct.
American 6057 heading 250 to join, thank you. Delta 210, descend and maintain 3000. American 1657, cleared ILS from a 22 left approach, contact tower 12818.
Boston approach American 96.
American 96.
American 96 with you, designing flight level 100 for an approach of the runway to the left.
Okay, American 96, just verify you're descending via the Robux 3 arrival, runway 22 left transition.
Affirm.
American 96 Roger, altimeter 2942, expect ILS remain 22 left.
Altimeter 2942, expect ILS runway 2 left, American 96.
Huh. That's weird. Seems like every time the cursor, like, goes idle, OBS will freeze, which then makes the stream freeze. That's very, very peculiar.
Delta 210, 10 miles from Focus, turn left landing 250, maintain at 3,000 total established from the localizer, cleared off, running 22 left approach.
Dope.
Delta 210, thanks, contact tower 128 minutes.
Woo! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. "5,000 feet over Boston Harbor. But bouncing all over the place. Fucking.
November 4732 Juliet, Boston, approach Mach 3447.
3447.
9935, request arrival into Bradley.
Emirates 9935 Heavy, it'll just be vectors to final. Expect the ILS runway free approach.
ILS 33, Emirates 9935.
Emirates 9935 Heavy, the latest Bradley observation 0501 Zulu, wind free 0 at 17, gust free 4, visibility 10, sky conditions, a few clouds at 3000.
Thank you, Emirates 9935.
And I'll turn 29 past it.
2957, Emirates 9935.
Still echo. Still information echo.
November 4732 Juliet Boston approach radar contact 5 miles to the west of the Boston Airport. You are currently in the Boston class Bravo. Turn left heading 270.
270.
Oh, someone just.
November 4732 Juliet. Are you
someone just busted the Bravo.
To land at Boston.
Yeah, we're looking for a IFR to what is it, left is, if possible.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Golf Charlie Alpha 2011 Heavy Boston approach turn left heading at 250 intercept localizer descend to maintain 2000.
Approach American 2131 passenger 15,000.
Ooh, bad form.
American 21 Freddie with Boston approach with Boston altimeter 2942. Information Charlie I think is currently expect the Oscar 922 left.
2942 for American 2131.
Left heading 254, descend to maintain 2000 until we intercept the localizer, Globe 2011 Heavy. Alright, so let's get the localizer set up.
Sorry, last aircraft, 1 second.
American 2135, mic check.
American 2135, loud and clear.
Alright, we got the localizer.
Golf Charlie Alpha 2011 Heavy, 5 miles from Wayne, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until south, jump localizer, cleared off, 922 left approach.
Left heading 250 until established, Globe 2011 Heavy.
1,000 feet to level off.
And we'll keep the speed up a little bit. So we got to be fully configured by Vocus. Fully configured and all that good jazz by Vocus.
Radio altimeter alive.
Alright.
Emirates 9935 Heavy, are you able to accept the ILS runway free approach starting at Haddock? Emirates 9935 Heavy, clear direct Haddocks, cross Haddocks at it or above 2,500 cleared ILS, runway free approach.
Direct Haddock, cross Haddock at 2,500, cleared ILS, runway 33, but it's not at 35.
At or above.
At or above, it's not at 35.
American 2135, turn left heading 250, descend to maintain 3000.
250, 3000, American 2135.
Global 2011 Heavy, maintain 170 knots, still Vocus.
Maintain 170 knots until Vocus, Globe 2011 Heavy.
Gear down.
Alright, here we go.
4732 Juliet, sorry, you said you're looking for a pop-up live fire?
Yeah, at this point,
Speed check, flaps 20.
What would be the best runway to do the island approach?
November 4732 Juliet, it'll be runway 22 left. Are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstacle obstruction clearance free 2,400?
Alright, yeah, we'll do 22 left for your island.
November 4732 Juliet, are you able to maintain your own terrain and obstruction clearance for 2,400?
Oh yeah.
November 7, November 4th. Boston first confirmed that was heading 210. American 2135, right turn heading 250, intercept localized. Right turn 250 to intercept American 2135. Global 2011 heavy contact Boston Tower 128.8.
Going to tower 128.8, global 2011 heavy. Hey, you got
47.
Got me saying it now. Boston Tower, good evening. Globe 2011 Heavy is on the localizer at 2,000, 2 miles before Vocus.
Globe 2011 Heavy, Boston Tower. Good evening. The wind 23022, gust 34, runway 22 left. Get clear to land. Traffic before you. Advise moderate turbulence and plus or minus 20 knots. Gains of loss for the wind shear.
Copy all. Globe 2011 cleared to land. Runway 22 left. Bad time to freeze. Bad time to freeze. Oh, come on, buddy. There we go.
Flaps 30.
Speed check, flaps 30.
November 104 Romeo Alpha, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait. So if we're planning, what heading should I expect?
You can expect a 240 heading.
We'll go for thank you.
Landing checklist, please.
Landing checklist. Landing checklist complete.
Landing checklist complete.
You know, the frames are so bad, I think I might actually just do an auto land.
November 104 Romeo Alpha, are you able to maintain your own obstruction clearance?
Negative.
Roger, it's going to be a minute while we clear the departure path.
No problem at all.
Come on, prepared.
You can give it a shot, but it's way too IMC.
No worries. Will you check your transponder and squawk 1310?
1310 for Is it a cycling in now?
1,000 feet.
Yeah, you got it now.
Approach stable.
Boston American 1, 2135, ILS 22 left.
American 2135, Boston Tower, good evening. Following a heavy 777 on a 3-mile final, caution wake turbulence, the wind 230 at 22, gust 34, runway 22 left, you're clear to land. Previous arrivals reported moderate turbulence and wind shear plus or minus 20 knots.
Clear land 22 left, American 2135, and we're getting knocked around pretty bad too.
November 104 Romeo Alpha, fly heading 240, the wind 23022, gust 34, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Come on, man.
Takeoff heading 240 on approach runway 4 Romeo Alpha, we take off.
This is jank as shit.
$500 feet. Approaching minimums.
Sink rate. Minimums.
Minimums.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. 30, 20, 10,
Oh. I hope I turned that into something decent. I don't think I did, but I can hope.
Globe 2011 heavy, right turn on 33 left is approved, hold short runway 22 right.
Right turn onto 33 left, hold short 22 right, Globe 2011 heavy.
Air 104 Romeo Alpha, contact departure to you. Departure 4 Romeo Alpha.
Oh, man.
2011 heavy, where you parking tonight?
We're going to be going to the cargo ramp, Globe 2011 heavy.
Globe 2011 heavy, continue down the runway 33 left, cross runway 22 right, left turn limit ground point 9 at the end. Correction, ground point. At ground point 9 at the end.
Alright, we'll continue down 33 left, left onto Lima, and we'll go ground point 9er at Lima, Globe 2011 heavy. Oh man, the frames. Alright. I don't even want to think about how bad that landing was. Oh my god. It wouldn't have been as bad if not for the frames, but... I don't even want to think about how many frames I'm not getting right now.
American 2135, welcome to Boston. Right turn, Mike 1. Right on Mike, hold short, runway 9er.
Right Mike 1, right Mike, hold short, runway 9, American 2135.
American 2135, what's your gate?
American 2135, at AIM 1, you'll give us.
American 2135, cross runway 9er on Mike, left turn, echo. Hold short, runway 4 left, contact ground point 9er.
Alright, cross runway 9 at Mike, left on echo, and hold short runway 4 left, and contact ground, American 2135.
Landing.
Check.
Go ahead. Communication check, please, and confirm that the brakes are set.
Communications are okay and the brakes are set.
What on earth?
Thanks.
We are ready for pushback and engine start. Facing southwest.
Roger. Facing southwest. The pin is inserted. Release brakes.
This is going
Ground
through.
released.
Delta 420,
Pushing back.
what runway would we be departing out of for flight plan?
You are clear behind,
Doesn't say
and
it
you
on
can
our-
start your engines at your discretion.
22 right.
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes,
22
please.
right for...
Parking brake set.
That's bizarre.
Okay, the tow bar is disconnected
ground,
and the
American
equipment is clear.
2135,
We'll see
Echo,
on the
short of
right-hand
4
side
left.
with the pin.
Thanks, and you can disconnect.
American 2135, good evening, Boston Ground.
Thanks. Have a
You
safe
can
flight.
cross runway 4 left and taxi to Tower by Echo, good day.
Cross 4 left at Echo and to the terminal via Echo. American 2135.
Ground, good evening, Globe 2011 Heavy with you at Lima, going to the north cargo ramp.
Globe 2011, good evening, Boston Ground. You can taxi straight ahead on Lima and have a good evening, see you.
Straight ahead on Lima, Globe 2011 Heavy. Ooh-wee.
Boston Ground, Japan, 7 at Echo 8, ready for first start. Jaws 7, push onto Alpha's approved. Push onto Alpha is approved, Japan 7.
Ground Delta 420 approaching Alpha, hold short.
Delta 420, hold position, please.
Hold position for Delta 420.
Delta 420, no need to reverse.
Last call, ground take.
Alright, Delta 420, you can taxi runway 22 right via Lima, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, and hold short 15 left.
Hold short 15 left for Delta 420.
Delta 420, I need a full read back, please.
Ground, you have to read back that one more time.
Alright, Delta 420, runway 22 right, taxi via Lima, Bravo, November, cross 15 right, and hold short 15 left.
Lima, Bravo, November, cross 15 left,
Oh,
hold
the
short
frames.
15 right.
The
Delta 420.
frames. This is bad.
Ground Delta 375, ready taxi.
Delta 375, runway 22 right, taxi by Kilo, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, and hold short runway 15 left.
22 right via Kilo, Bravo, November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, Delta 375, thank you very much.
Boston Ground, Delta 7203 Alpha 19 with Echo, requesting push to start.
Taxi light off, please.
Boston ground, Delta 1703, how do you read?
Delta 1703, 5x5, push into the ramp at your discretion and come ready for taxi.
Roger, push at discretion, will call for taxi, Delta 1703.
November 475, Bromley Sierra, muted mic static. Touchdown aircraft, Boston ground is now closed. Monitor, correction, contact Boston Tower 128.8. Have a good morning, see ya.
Boston ground, what runway can I be expected for departure? Was it 5 from Sierra?
November 475, Bromley Sierra, I am closing. Contact Boston ground 128.82. Correction, Boston Tower 128.82. Boston ground is closed. Contact Boston Tower 128.82.
Yeah, we're gonna call this good. Alright, APU's on the bus.
Ground, we're holding short 15 left for Delta 420.
I am ready for the checklist.
Shut down checklist, please.
Shut down checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Shut down checklist complete.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, boys and girls, I do believe that is finally it. So, let's take a look at our PIREP here. Oh, not dual jetway plugs. Crap, whatever. Let's close this out. Wow, it didn't actually record my landing speed. That's probably a good thing. Flown for Christmas Crossfire event. Alright, log the flight, send the PIREP, Here's hoping this won't crash the simulator, but let's go ahead and watch, let's watch John. He should be on final in an Airbus. Let's find him. JetBlue 1034. Oh, okay, I see. Doesn't look like his landing gear's down, though. No pressure, John, but we're now watching you. Just so you know. Oh, man. Our total block time for today, by the way, was 2 hours and 58 minutes. But our total time in the cockpit was 5 hours and 45 minutes. So, what a day. What a day, what an event, what a flight. The JetBlue Boston Bruins, yeah, that's a pretty sick. That's a pretty sick livery. I'm not gonna lie. It is curious though why it doesn't show your gear down, but it's probably just a desync issue. Look at that crab angle, man. The winds are a-howlin'. Yeah. Sounds about right. We burned... So... Nice. So if anybody decides to re-watch this, you'll remember back when I was doing the pre-flight that I took one look at the huge line and the big weight, and decided to take on an additional 2,000 pounds of fuel. Well, ended up being a smart move. Remember, we actually still went over our fuel budget a little bit. Remember, we budgeted, or we had planned 700 pounds fuel for taxi. And then I added 2,000 pounds on top of that because of the wait times. And we ended up burning 3,310 pounds of fuel taxiing out. So ended up being a good thing. We had the overhead, but it was close. It was very close on margins. Not bad. Not bad. Situation, the circumstances considering. There's a mean crosswind there. All right. Alright, well, that was fun, if not exhausting. I think it is bedtime for me. To everybody that popped in to watch the stream, whether you stayed for a while or a little, I do appreciate it. John, it was good flying and talking with you. If you ever want to look me up on Discord, same screen name. We'll have to do it again sometime. Oh man, ooh-wee. I am hanging on by a thread, so I'm gonna do this. Alright. Once again, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. This was fun, if not long and exhausting. And maybe if I'm silly enough to do this again, I can get you guys to tune in again too.